95 days we've been feeding our chickens, and still not a single egg. This is the worst trade deal in human chicken relations. I'm gonna start charging levies to the chickens. Terrible investment. Terrible investment. 95 days. My word. And they're even eating our crops. They've devastated our cabbages. Some of the cucumbers and zucchini that are supposed to go to me, my wife is giving them to the chickens. Let alone that I can't finish 16 cucumbers in 3 days. Fair enough. My cabbages! My cabbages! Sometimes they hide them. Yeah. True. Guys, today it might be a full dive or die day. I can resist no longer. You've played for 17 hours. Would you recommend this game to anyone? Yes. 17 and a half hours. Tonight might be the finale, for all we know. It might be the finale. I feel like we got pretty close to the end of the game. Let me stop the disgusting sun for a little bit from ruining my green screen. Can the sun just go out already? Jesus. We're halfway on idols. 5/8. 5/8.
The end times began.
Finale for this difficulty, yeah.
When the sky turned
How are you
black.
feeling? Good, man. How are you, Mercies? The end times. Maybe they're too comfortable. They want to stay maidens, waiting for the right rooster. Right. Hello, Ben Saunders. Not the best sleep last night, but happy to be here. I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes we sleep worse because Logan is in the room. Because he makes sounds. Like I'll wake up in the middle of the night hearing this. And I do sleep worse, like I'm happy for him and us. Last night I was like, I need to have one night's sleep without getting woken up a few times at night. So I bade him to go outside of the room and sleep in his bed outside. And he lay down reluctantly. Then I went to the bedroom, closed the door, or so I thought. Then I went to take a leak. Bam! Door bumps open. But nothing comes through. I was like, who's that? I look and he's standing there. He just headbutted the door. Then I went to him, pet him, and I say, go on, go back to your bed. It's okay, I'll see you tomorrow. He sits down. Okay, come on then. Come on then. Let him sleep with us again. He really wanted it, so. And sure enough, he woke me up early too. Oh. A few times. This looks neat. Yeah, it is neat. Is he let on the bed? No, we don't do that. When he was really young, we did that once, and he seemed really uncomfortable about it, because every time we move, he gets up. He's not that comfortable with us laying like a leg over him or something, or moving against him. He always gets up. It's okay if he's on top of us, but any form opposite that, he's offended. And then I feel very constricted in movement when he's there as well, because I don't want to wake him up. So that was not a successful formula. But he's right by the bed, usually. Have you tried lying beside him when he's lied down, see his reaction? Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do, Idadio. He loves it. I love it, but he loves it. And also when I lie down on the floor anywhere, wherever he was, he will then come next to me and do like the breakneck maneuver. He'll come like on the floor. He's like breaking his own neck over me and then flop against me with his back. Crazy stuff. It's always fun. we just come back up? No, I think we settled things already. Yeah, everything is settled. Everything is settled. We just need to dive. Grubby, I noticed bovine intervention went missing after the most recent sacrifice. You're probably missing someone at the fit. Wait! What happened? What happened to bovine intervention? It's an event I skipped past? Oh no, he went missing. There was a pop-up, you clicked past it. Damn it! Okay. Epirus is thinking about gaming. Marine engineering. No relevant skills. I put Semprix there then. Thank you for letting me know, bovine intervention. About bovine intervention. Who wants to get an imaginary friend? Hi, Dadio. It said nothing, just that maybe I'd be back someday. Okay, I see. Not today, Martyr. Craft a new net. Don't really need that. Okay. The goals are find the next Eldritch Idol, find and destroy the carrion ticks to get through all the parasitic gates. Where treasure was taken from that which crawls, serpents grow. 17 darts, 14 darts, 8 darts, 4 darts, and 6 darts. 6 rain darts. What's all that it that crawls stuff? Remember that, chat? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. There it is. Yeah, we don't have the resources. We need blood crystals, blessed blood crystals, and whatnot. Alright. Blood crystal, blessed blood crystal. Yep. And those can be found in the Crimson Basin and the graveyard. Excellent. Forbidden egg. I wonder if these things remain when you go on a new run. Personally, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but if you're starting a new difficulty, should the discoveries that you've discovered before remain? In my opinion, they should. That way, you don't need to go through the hoop of rediscovering all those on a new difficulty when you could basically just screenshot it all. But in Darkest Dungeon, they do not. So you don't remember across different campaign playthroughs what it does when you sacrifice holy water at the altar, etc. No, because that's part of progression? Yeah, I can see that argument. Because then you won't know whether you found it on this run yet. And it just makes it so unclear whether you've already come across the phasing egg or not. I could see that argument. I wonder if there's a middle way where you can see that you haven't come across it on this run yet, but you discovered it from another run. If the difficulty is really well done, you have to focus on other things, it should stay. Was I sacrificed? I do believe you may have been sacrificed, Hidden Roar. No, you're still on an expedition. We have a fanatical spirit. Next time we bring up an idol, we'll level up. Where treasure was taken from that which crawls, serpents grow.
Aye. Hollowed still, but not for long, O Maker, not for long.
Yeah, that makes sense, Jarlava.
The true hunt begins now, Chief. The last idols, they're hidden deep, out of sight. Only the rain serpent can carry you there. Next one, where treasure...
So I have to go with the rain serpent. Let's do a candy check. I have 8. I'll make 2 more. Or 4 more. Let's see, anxiolytics. Feel like the underwater scooter doesn't do much anymore because it's barely any faster. We could use beacons this time. Nullifies oxygen consumption for 30 seconds. May have unforeseen circumstances. Black orb. On use, destroy all killable enemies. Let's bring the black orb. Hopefully I don't use it by accident. Grubby, you said Logan is at the age that he can't climb the stairs. Correct. But yesterday he caught 3 rats, which I love to hear. How's that possible? Because the rats aren't up the stairs. Dude, if only they knew. They just had to climb a flight of stairs. Then they'd be safe. But there are none. But yeah, it's actually incredible, Daddy-O. He's really fast and agile, horizontally. And he just lost his confidence at climbing the stairs. Because he probably, it either hurts or he tripped once or twice. It does, it needs a lot of agility. And he is surprisingly spry as an old dog. But the stair climbing, he will walk to the stairs and then wait until I pick him up. We have an understanding now. I serve him. Your town looks concerning now. Are we the baddies after all? Maybe. We seem to be housing a cannibal. Ritual sacrificing cannibal, Arusagi. So, yeah, we might not be the good person here. Kill creatures to fill the blood gauge. You take more damage. Ah, crap. It's the blood moon. Coming down the stairs, he can still do it. He looks quite heavy. He's about 36 kilos. Lower Eastern Farmlands, Lower West Stalker Well. This is deeper. Actually, yeah, it is a bit of exercise, but it's only 13 steps, Atlas. It's not that much. But I have started some gymming again. I have a lot of muscle ache at the moment. You make it sound like cannibalism is bad. I think they just try to make it sound bad so that we don't do it. There's the teleporter. But this is the wrong teleporter. This one goes up. I think there was some area... Oh. There was some area... Oh, shit. That I didn't scout much of yet. Rhenium? Rain scale. It's only bad if you don't like prion diseases. Yeah, dude, I just heard about deer wasting disease in USA. So scary. Seems like it's an unstoppable plague. Supposedly prions aren't even alive, just misfolded proteins. But I wonder if it's made by humans. Prions. Yeah, they become zombies. The zombie deer. We all watched that YouTube video, didn't we? Yeah, maybe we did. Apparently they're all gonna die. I didn't? You didn't watch it? Oh. There... Okay, so... A prion is a misfolded protein that your body does not recognize as useless. And so it can affect humans too, by the way, but different ones. So if you ingest it, it will kill you, in deer's cases, in like 1 or 2 years. And in human case, it will take 7 years. And there's no cure. It will go into your brain and it will just start wasting away. Like there will be holes appearing in your brain. Just non-functional, disappeared stuff. And the deer in USA are slowly dying to it. It's in like 90% of states already. It's pretty bad news for the deer. What are we talking about? Prions. So like after watching TikTok... yeah, it's like watching TikTok. That's right, man. It's the exact same thing. Luckily, deer prions does not jump over to humans. But there was a story of a female researcher in a laboratory that accidentally nicked her gloves while working with prions research. And she died. Okay, wait. It's not here. Nice one, Guru. Such beautiful singing. Let's go sing a duet. Oops. Hey, these guys don't even give blood. Yeah, mad cow disease, deer wasting disease, and apparently it's called scarpy for sheep. Is all prions. And the worst part about it, when a deer dies, all the prions in their brain and body leaches into the ground and can then, quote unquote, infect the ground for 20 years to come. So there's no getting rid of it either. It's even in the grass. It feeds the grass, and then when they eat the grass, they're GG. They literally say GG. Dude, where's the singer? Yeah, that's horrible hidden roar. I get the blood crystals, but not the blessed blood crystals. For this I would need to be in the Crimson Basin. Extreme heat can kill prions? Yeah, but it needs to be like, what, 7,000 degrees or something. I heard about that, but there's no way to torch some agricultural stretch reliably. God, I forgot how to go down. Somewhere there was a... I'm in the eastern side of the graveyard. Hold on, let me hide here from the fish. Is the big fish always aggro now? It was always aggro already, but it's only when they sing at you that he gains a special connection to eat you. First there has to be singing. Bro, I don't know how to find the bottom. I need to get to the bottom of this. It's not here. I think this is a dead end. It's here. It's in the middle. Comedic failure. Hey, these are specifically pushers. Their purpose in life is to push you into tentacles. If I'm correct, this time there should be a snake that appeared at the bottom where previously there wasn't. Or I should be able to use the Eldritch Dagger or the foam gun to get further. The moon's bloodlust has been quenched. Full heal, easy. Dude, I was so surprised to see that when I started streaming this game today, that the category had 9,700 viewers. I'm like, whoa! Dive or Die is blowing up. Everyone is streaming it now. Yesterday there was 1 viewer when I started. And then I go to the category. Ah, Go Carnage has discovered the game. Cool. At first, I thought he was somewhere that I didn't recognize. And he was talking about a submarine. I'm like, oh my god, I haven't even got to the submarine yet. But he calls the shipwreck the submarine. So, then I saw, oh, he has 56 HP. Oh, he's still a little bit early days. Let's see, how do I open this? Maybe I can't. Nope. Rain dart? Nope. Yeah, that's bad. Giant, ugly mouth won't open. I felt like a pioneer from all the Grubby Dive or Die streams while watching Co Carnage play. We were so early. Yeah, dude, we were so early. Giga Dart didn't work. Clearly, we haven't killed all the ticks yet. It's not that ugly. Bro, that has a mouth, a face that only a mother could love. Is he pushing oxygen out of me? No, it was just a coincidence. I think. Oh, there's the tick. I hate ticks. Nothing but blood and rain could harm it. Whoa, I'm low-key dying. Low-key, high-key. Need my regenerative suit to start working. Giant ugly mouth won't open. I forgot it's blood moon, so these tentacles are very painful. Has opened. Looks like I'm just lying today. Won't open and it opened. You will not be a millionaire, Chad. Nice. Collect. I'll just leave it here. Ugly mouth opened. The regen isn't doing well because I'm very sane. I'm supposed to be insane. Map the chasm. Did you hear that shit? Austin, behind you! Bro, I think I need to chill here until I regen. Maybe I need to find some leeches to go insane. I literally have no healing with me. I completely rely on insanity to heal. I'm healing about 1 HP per 20 seconds. 2 HP. It just went up 2 HP. Let's see how long. Two HP every 15 seconds. The aura of the hammerfish. Yeah, the aura of the hammerfish works. Because I need blood crystal as well. So we have advanced. The tick is dead, which is amazing. Go swim with the hammerhead sharks. Let's go insane so that we can feel better again. Yeah, there are some traits that might work together with it, like some sacraments at the altar, or some traits, sure enough. The moon's bloodlust has been quenched. What's that? Oh. Oh, I just pressed ruin. I forgot I no longer have the speed burst. I pressed ruin, which is blow up, explode everything around you. Interesting. Huh. There's still a lizard that I haven't taken, see? I should leave a beacon here. No, I don't need to. Didn't Rainbolt say any obstacle? It did say any obstacle. Wait, you're right. We theory crafted that it may allow you to circumvent the hermit crab stuff. Because maybe... Oh! Sorry, Logan. Woke up my dog. It's okay. It's okay, I'm just playing a game. Wow, fucking liars. Unbelievable. You think you know someone. Let's get hammered by this head. Well, I want to be near. I don't want to actually get hammered. I want to be near him. Look, I'm going insane. That's all we needed. As my sanity is nearly at 0, my regen rate has increased because of the living suit we're wearing. We just heal up to full, and then we drink some sanity packs. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Don't need to overdo it. You can actually go say hi to the dead diver. Hello, demon. In the church. I shouldn't go too high so I can keep regenning. Oh, hello. Hey, some pretty good resources. So ever since I sacrificed this person, never ended up losing another champion, another hero. Do we have enough blood crystal now? 7 blood crystal? How many blessed blood crystals? 3. We need more. That is, of course, assuming that we're gonna survive whatever comes below. Oh, blessed gold. Which is a really big assumption. Looting my body instead of burying it. Shake my head. I like the idea of blessing regions to make it harder. It's really cool. I think it's really cool too. You know what it reminds me a little bit of? Even though it's very different. Bicycling to school. Hey, have I used this before? 141. Oh, stillborn egg. I think this is the one we just tried to open. No, it has nothing to do with bicycle. Oh my god, the oxygen! What? No, it has nothing to do with bicycling to school. I was just joking there. It reminds me of Endless Legend 2. In Endless Legend 2, there is a mechanic where the map floods. No, anti-floods. Dredges. And the map changes. So you get to enjoy the same area again while it's different. It's a little bit the same as this blessing mechanic. Agree? Dude, we are so rich now. Agree or not? Don't leave me hanging. It's okay to disagree. No, biking was the better comparison. I thought we were returning to surface. Why would we do that? We don't have the idol yet. I have an idol bonus. I get a level up if I bring back an idol. Sorry I got too anxious about the fact that your oxygen was so low you weren't doing your best to climb up. Oh. We're in a new area. Oh wait, there was this monster. Do you hear the footsteps? I found drugs. White drug. Double carry capacity for the rest of the dive. Wow. Oh my god, it's this stupid type of creature again. Oh! They're recycling enemies, chat! And there's multiple... Oh no. There's multiple of these bastards. At some point I'm gonna have to cut some cords. I don't want to cut any cords. Maybe there's a way not to cut any cords. You stupid idiot. It kind of seems like the health regen is based on the total sanity you've lost, not your current percentage. Maybe you're right. Because basically you're saying it's still so fast, right? It's still really fast, 2 HP per second. To make an omelette? Do I go back up? I have a pretty loaded inventory. Yeah, black orb stuns, I know. I think I'm gonna go back up. No more oxygen tanks. Oh yeah, I also have Ruin that can do a stun. didn't kill the tick. Where's the tick? Luckily I left the beacon here. Shall I go kill the tick? I was so near. Nah, we'll do it next time, yeah? I mean, it's not really dead ends. As long as you're just willing to... No greed? Yeah. As long as you're willing to just shoot through the cords, cut them, break a couple of eggs. You know what this feels like? To me? It feels like when I was a kid and I'm staying awake longer than my mother, and coming up the stairs, she would sleep like so lightly that I had to tiptoe on the stairs. Even if I tiptoe on the stairs, she still wakes up and she's mad. So I had to step on the there's this wooden how to say, the side of the stairs has this wooden thing on the wall where it's like, I don't know how to say it. My English isn't good enough. The railing, yeah. I would step on the railing like a Yamakasi acrobat. You're comparing your mom to these monsters? Well... yeah, a little bit. It's like, stay quiet. Don't let them get mad. I hear them. Oh, God. How the fuck did you make less noise during precarious childhood clamoring than orthodox tiptoe? I would hold the railing of the stairs and then step on the wooden thing to the left and right of it. It was very quiet. Okay. When my girlfriend came to live with my mother and I tried to teach her the quiet walk, and she thought it was kind of crazy. I'm like, you're still making too much sound. You have to step on it like this. And I climb like a monkey. She didn't want to do that. I mean, I understand. Wonder why? It's kind of an over adaptation, right? But it's considerate, but it's a little extreme. Cool. I used it. Whee! Jesus. We good? Okay. Dude, look at this load. 50 kilograms load. I'm assuming Grubby full slams his feet when he used stairs? No, I was very, very, very quiet. But we had a creaky stairs. I was a very light sleeper back then as well. So I understand being a light sleeper. Like, I really respect sleep for everyone and myself. And I value not disturbing someone when they're sleeping very highly. Sometimes I had friction with my brothers because they would stay up longer as they're older. And I wanted them to be quiet, but it means they can't really live. Like, if they're at home, they want to talk. And even if they talk downstairs, it bothered me. So I've experienced it from both sides. It's kind of constricting, right? To have to be that quiet. Got the stillborn egg. Can get rid of the plank. Why not use earplugs? I can't use earplugs. My ears are really weird. Oh my god, I was at 9% oxygen. Huge dive. Wow, we even got the corpses stuff finally. Yeah, he got big. Slippy ball bag. Plus 20 loot, plus 20 loot. Upkeep nil because everyone was thinking of gaming, so no one ate. Idario now has blessed blood. Don't worry, not gonna sacrifice you. That's the most amount of XP I've ever gotten. 4,392, and I didn't even give him an XP boost. I could have given him double XP from kills. It would have been 5k plus.
Fellow light sleepers who refuse to disturb others unite.
Thanks, Ratsafat. Holy, does that carry over? It does carry over to another level, yeah. Hello, devs for ad money. Seeing you play this made me want to buy and play the game. Hello, devs for ad money. Seeing you play this made me want to buy and play the game. Yeah, I don't know if the devs are watching Crooked Badge, but thanks. Can you tell them about the baby I saved too? Are we talking about quietly walking through a house out of consideration? My room is in the basement and people stomp in the kitchen directly above me at 6 AM. I walk around like my legs have shock absorption to make zero noise. I wish they would adopt 10% of that consideration. Dude, I feel you, Slippy Ballback. I will say, anyone above you stepping, it sounds like they're stomping when really they're just walking fairly normally, but everything is boosted when you're below it. We experienced this for the first time in this house. We used to sleep in the attic, and my girlfriend used to sleep in an apartment in Singapore, and so there's people above and below you everywhere. So she's used to it more, sound penetration. But I always used to sleep or live in the attic or the middle floor. Only on this house, we're sleeping on the ground floor, and there's nothing immediately above it. Well, there is something, the sky, of course. There's a roof above it. Duh. But it's a flat roof to the outside, let's say. And so we used to hear this stomping on top, like loud thuds of people climbing on our roof. There was always people walking on our roof. Or maybe like a bear, or like a wolf, maybe a fox. But it had to be something really big. And so we installed a camera. And it just kept like bothering us. We were like worried about what it is. Like, I think there's people on our roof. And we never quite got to see what it was. But we do see what often lands on our roof. Pigeons. Pigeons are like 300 grams. 400 grams. But it sounds like something that's 20-30 kilograms thumps on the roof. I think I automatically don't let my steps ever feel heavy. Yeah, I still walk around what I learned from home to Sleepy Bullback. Whenever I walk around the home, when I feel like my heels are connecting to the floor, I still feel like I'm being inconsiderate, even though no one cares. And so I walk like this when I'm at home. I don't do like dung, dung. Conditioned. Alright, the next dive is going to be moon gaze. There will be powerful moonbeams tearing through the water, blessing resources. Wow, we're getting really good resources. And this is very annoying to do proper quest dives with. So I'm probably going to have a sacrificial dive, or I could just go down and then up again. I'm constantly on the tips of my toes, but not feeling like it's necessary. Oh, then why are you doing it? You believe it's good for health? Yeah, you're fishing, Semprix. My previous fisher disappeared. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Stoffel. Appreciate it, man. You too, A-Slay. We can upgrade the altar finally. We have enough crystallized rain and blessed blood crystal. Upgrading the altar lets us activate a third eldritch idol. And a beautiful transformation. Are we the baddies? Idadio, it's our soul level up. Sanity, health, carry capacity, oxygen 778. Let's just take health, huh? Let's see, what was I giving him? I could give him gun handling. I think last time I gave him imaginary friend today. He got blessed blood today. I gave him ascendant is the last one, of course. So next I could give gun handling, potentially. But we're also thinking about the late game. Mental stability, physical condition, foraging. I think physical condition and gun handling is pretty good. Apnea. Dogs have less of a split between deactivating muscles completely while sleeping than humans do. So while this affects a small percentage of humans, mid-sleep combat, it's much more common in dogs. Sometimes they also make yipping sounds. In this case, he's just breathing heavily. It's crazy how much movement there is while he's sleeping, actually. Very cute. Nature's so beautiful. Creation, life, existence. He's just trolling you, bro. Yeah, he's role playing. Let's see. Let's do apnea then. Less oxygen consumption. Because that's what Idadio wanted. And it's his character. We can activate a third idol. Movement speed or oxygen restoration. We could do that. Oxygen restoration. 35% of 700. It's like 230 or something. 230 oxygen. Okay. Life truly is a wonder to behold. Let's sacrifice some survivors. As much as possible, I'll try to sacrifice new people. Morning, y'all. We're still throwing willing sacrifices around in the chum bucket. The chum bucket. Yeah, very willing and very chummy. We're all chums here. Oi, chum. Guess I don't need to do 2 sacrifices today. I barely have enough people. Well... He's not here right now, Big Ortal, I think. So, we don't have to tell him that we sacrificed his second dude as well. Oh. He's here. La 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 la. Distraction, distraction. Let's see. Masterwork rucksack. Increase the amount of weight the rucksack can carry. Increase the oxygen tank's capacity. And it that shoots. An eldritch creature merges with the needle gun, able to carry up to 99 of any ammunition in its unnatural body. What the fuck? Oh my god, we're becoming OP. We're so OP. Protoss, so OP. Need to make sure I have enough rain darts. I don't have any rain darts, okay. Unlimited power. Can't get the water feeders yet. Should have actually prioritized this. 1 blessed blood crystal. Oh, can I take blood crystals down there? No, I can't. Once brought up, can never bring them down. Wait, I'm gonna do a sacrificial dive, aren't I? Moonbeam time. Or I could do an Idadio dive for resources, come back up, use them again. Yeah. Just beware the moonbeams. We still don't know if they're lethal. Plus blood crystal. This is the second run still, Filter. Isn't there a dashing mechanism? There is. I've forgotten to use it. You can use it from swimming 3. Here, I'll show it. Are you noticing it? It's kind of hard to use. I guess we're kind of noticing it. It's a dash for 5 seconds. It's a bit annoying to use it because when I'm using WASD, using left shift for it, it's a bit tough. Have you seen the game Lootbound? I have not. Seems like you might like it. Okay. Lower West Stalker Well. Guys, is my light bigger? Because I just got Eldritch Lantern and stuff. It's also gonna illuminate creatures. I think it's kind of bigger. I don't think it's a lot bigger. Yeah, we're gonna farm blessed blood crystals. I don't think we need that many, but we can find some. Look, my sanity is diminishing even when hiding in a safe house. I have played some Subnautica 2. I've never played Subnautica 1. I think I prefer this game over it. Oh god. I missed the bless. Any one of you played both Subnautica 1 and 2? Do you find 1 or 2 better? Can't you kill it? No, they're invincible. 1 is better? 1 is better. Really? Huh. Yikes. 2 is still in early access, 2 is unfinished. I've only ever brought myself to complete one base building game ever, Planet Crafter. Can Radiant be blessed? No, right? No. If this laser burns the tentacles that the spiders used to find me, do you think the spiders would still be mad? Because it wasn't me that did it, it's the lasers. Fuck. Help! Help! Oh! Ah! No, the moonbeam! Oh, dude, I wanted to traverse the gate, but I couldn't channel it fast enough. Oh my freaking god, guys. That's the execute. That's how you die. Oh, I almost lost. I almost lost Idadio. That's crazy. You have TP? Yeah, I wasn't gonna leave my equipment behind. Come on. Why would I do that? I found so much. Hey, there's another place I never got to, you see? Is it abiotic factor something about medicine? You know what's funny? I never scream like that off stream. I've been thinking about why I scream with the high pitch. It's something, it's like a stream affectation. I'm really manly off stream. Somehow my subconsciousness thinks it's funnier that way. Sus. No, you can ask reliable people that wouldn't lie. Ask my wife. Send her phone number so chat can ask. Do I have enough loot? Can be blessed, can be blessed. Blood crystal, aluminium. Silicon can't be blessed. Uranium cannot be blessed. You think it can because it's like a late game resource, but actually it's already ultimate tier resource. Did you play this War of Mine? I did not. These orbital bombardments are an annoying mechanic. Yeah, they're kind of annoying. But I got a lot more used to them. I was so afraid the first time. Does Moonbeam bless things? Yes, I've been using it to bless a lot. And now I bring back lots of blood crystals that are blessed. Idario has contracted broken vertebra. 50% less carry capacity. You have finished exploring Gargantuan Carcass. Survivors take 20% less damage from large creatures. We also had someone bring back 6 blessed leech glands. I now have 47. It keeps trying to sell the fish to me. That's so funny. Lets you burn even more advanced items. Let's see, what's the last one I can burn right now? Blessed Poison Spore. Boom. Wait, I have double memorial upgrade. What? We can now blessed insectoid blood. We can sacrifice. Gives the coward trait. Lose sanity when nearby enemies. Bigger dash speed. We can give serene. Less oxygen consumption rate when idling. Oxygen depletion. Next time a survivor would die from oxygen depletion, it will refill and the survivor becomes insane instead. Otherworldly spirit. Mentor spirit. Experience earned until the next day is doubled. And also gives iron lungs. Dashing doesn't cost extra oxygen. That is such an insane double buff to give. Holy crap. Blessed gold. And it gives 200 XP as well. He already has iron lungs, so it's kind of whatever, but it's insane. Now we upgrade again. Lets you burn all items. Can we burn radium? Burn radium. The next recruit without the dismissed condition will get 50% of this survivor's experience. What? The next recruit without the dismissed condition will get 50% of this survivor's experience. No way. So if I give radium to Idario now, then the next one comes out level 8. Pretty insane. Next dive with the survivor to get more food. No way. Black mark. Black tier. Sanity can't go below 1. Enemies near you take damage every second. Upkeeps are 10 and cannot be reduced in any way. Plus 1000 XP. Dude, enemies near you take damage every second. Sanity can't go below 1. Upkeeps are 10. That's crazy. But he still has a broken vertebra. Kind of want to deal with that first. I don't know how much damage they take though. Rain rot. Next time the survivor brings idol, they level up. We knew that. Blessed algae tissue. I have 101. While diving, 10% of health damage also affects sanity. Healing bombs restore double the health. This is very useful, hypochondria. It's very useful to use in order to make use of the living suit. That's exactly what I'm going for, Big Ortal. I think it's this one. Wait, next dive with this survivor, all planks are replaced with living wood. That's so funny. Range scale. The next recruit without the dismiss condition will get a random positive or neutral trait from this survivor. Next infirmary treatment to the survivor will apply instantly. Alright then. Do it then. Is it done? It's done. It's a bit of a weird way to do it, but it's done. Alright. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be like that, but there you go. Look, imaginary friend. Yvonne Whisperfin. We just burned plastic, and now we feel better. Kinda weird. Blessed blood? Yo, they come back with blessed blood. I forgot about that. What does ritual practice 2 do? When manning the memorial, burning an item grants 3 camp nutrition and morale. I see. And what does she need? Sanity. +1 per dead survivor. Yo, we have so many dead survivors. Every time we burn incense, however many survivors we have dead, like let's say about 40, we get 50-50 to food and morale. They're letting you solve all the little problems that you build up over the start of a run. They're letting you solve them one by one until none of them matter anymore and you can focus on the main quest. It's a very delicate way of offloading the pressure of tending to all those systems. Very comparable to like in a 4X game where when you're playing it, the bureaucratic burden of managing everything can take away some of the fun in the late game. The late game can become slop. And letting people lose the maintenance effort of working on those can be really a blessing. It's kind of cool. Who among you find that in Darkest Dungeon, the late game team management becomes a bit of a too much upkeep? Having to level up sacrifice is annoying. It is annoying, yes. I find it annoying too. I do, that's why I prefer Darkest Dungeon 2. I do not. Swimming 3. Who's the Grey Man? And what does he do? He's a born explorer. 60% chance. Let's see if you're a born explorer. Time to die! I think an important part of games where 90% of the progression is brutal is that the last 10% gives OP mechanics is completely fine and satisfying. Like this living suit, for instance. Being able to not have to sweat one of the mechanics just leaves me with this great satisfied feeling. Yeah. Yeah, me too. And that's why I always wear shoes that are too small. For 90% of the day. It's such a blessed relief when you take them off at the end of the day. Is this still in hard difficulty? Yes. Oh, I forgot to level up Hidden Roar. I would have actually had 5% chance less to die if I leveled them up first. Have you tried Black Reliquary, the Darkest Dungeon mod overhaul? Yeah, the SM version? I've not tried it on stream. Have you tried it? I sleep on stone Monday to Saturday, then I allow myself to bed on Sunday, makes it so much better. Alright, I was joking. Are you serious? Are you actually doing that? No, what the fuck, lol? Okay, it's not that crazy. I just listened to this video talking about the realignment of spine and shoulder blades and neck when you lie down on a hard surface for 5 minutes a day, somewhere in the middle of the day. I did it and it feels really good. It that swims. The underwater scooter becomes amalgamated with an eldritch creature. It's 30% faster and slowly restores your health and sanity when active. It regains charge when you kill something. It that stores. Yeah, let's get it that swims. That's crazy. I don't care about it that stores, I guess. Let's you teleport items from the locker directly to the service. That's actually kind of cool. Does it mean I still need to buy the locker? Probably. Ah, it saved the uranium. Ah yeah, I heard that. I needed a cervical fusion, so leading up and following that I tried everything in the book. Lying on the floor was one, but my issue was in the neck, so I had some device arch my neck while doing it. Wow, I see. Same with the big star sector mods that makes everyone anime girls. Like, let the vibe stay the same if you create a huge mod. Black Reliquary is cool except for the pornification. I hate that part. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I like attractive video game characters, but I also like unattractive video game characters. I like them both. Like, I like this character, right? So I like them both. But I find that when the characters are explicitly very, very, very sexy, like, I still like looking at it, but it takes away from focus on the game, in my opinion, because my neurons are firing. I can't not look at it. Yeah, like in League, for instance. So I would be okay with it not being that way, because it's easier to focus. This is an example of an attractive one, right? Yeah. It's funny how primitive brains can be. Wait, why is there no more map? Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Chasm map. Yeah, that's why I don't play Bottom of the Moon very often. She's a baddie. What's the most distracting unit in Warcraft 3? None. Yeah, nothing distracting in Warcraft 3, which is nice. Okay, look at this, look at this. Alright, interesting, interesting. The chasm. Question mark. Are there still resources I've never found? Yeah, something with a P. What's between H and L? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, I, J, K, I, J, K. I, J, K. Pi. It's pi! Pi. It's pi. And then there's a couple other things I didn't find. Eldritch Giant Puffer. These need to be fished up, I think. Yeah, this is all fishables. So I need a higher level fisher. You ready, Idadio? Let's bring our locker. I hope Excalibur, together with Halley Icewick, Sackbait 2 and Sackbait, is gonna have a nice time idling. Oh, there's the new scooter. Ik heb een toeter op mijn waterscooter. En daarmee toeter ik naar jou. It's a Dutch Schlager song. I have a horn on my water scooter, and with it, I horn to you. Let's see. Oxygen, carry capacity, health. Let's go for the oxygen. We should be like 850 oxygen then. 1037. 1037, baby. Whoa, I'm so fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Bonk. Look, my sanity should be restoring too when using the scooter. Wait, it's fast. Yep, sanity's restoring. Crazy. How many days left? At this point, we've kind of broken the basic mechanics of the game. And the amount of days is actually going up. So the time pressure tension is gone. It's not here. Yeah, this is the stage of the game where many mechanics stop mattering. Morale is no longer a problem. Food's no longer a problem. The days are no longer a problem. We're getting free regeneration, free sanity regeneration. We have nearly limitless oxygen, high health pools. There are still executes possible. Like if the singers here, if they sing. Oh, it's in here actually. When the singers sing, they can send the fish to execute you. The big fish that comes by very indiscriminately, sometimes bumps into you for 10-20 damage. It suddenly beelines for you from wherever it is. And will chomp you down and execute you. And you will go to 0 life, even if you have non-death traits. You see, the fights are not scary anymore. We have lived through enough stress, the game said. Hey, don't I have damage? Don't I do damage to nearby creatures? I'm not seeing it. You didn't burn that, you burned plastic. Ah, that was based on sacraments. Okay. True that. can actually re-aim faster if you use mobility. If you just try to aim twice at the same spot, the recoil makes you miss. But if you try to control your swimming, well, it's easier to re-aim at the same spot in rapid succession. Alright. Now we need rain dart. I wonder how much damage the fish here do. The spiders. If it's an execute, I'm gonna be very sad. Man, I'm on point. I'm playing on fleek. Can you shoot the web? I can shoot the web, but they will be mad. They will come after me. How did Demon die? He got executed in the aforementioned way. Someone sang and the fish came to eat me. Yeah, I need to find the tick. Huh? How do I put things inside? Oh. And then teleport to camp. Huh. Wow. Damn. Yikes. Have to break a couple of eggs then. Yikes! How much damage? Execution? Okay, only 50 damage. All good. Oh, fuck. I hear the tick. Guys, I'm a little scared. I need to use my scooter to heal. But he has limited battery. That's why Mechanicus matters. Then you can save battery. I'm way too sane to be here, that's the problem. I should have had less sanity. Battery recharge is pretty fast though. What's the regen like? 1, 2... It's not here, right? Why does it matter you don't die at 0 HP? Yes, I do. Why do you think I don't die at 0 HP? That's what death means. Suit property? No, I don't go insane at 0 sanity. I definitely die at 0 HP. Can't be here. You misunderstand. You misremembered the suit passive. It's a sanity save. think I need to go lose some sanity. Or I will die. Wow, no scoped. I'm pretty sure it said you lose sanity when your HP reaches 0. Wait. But do I have that mechanic? Shit. No, 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 fuck! Luckily we'll... Oh, wait, what did we lose? Read the suit description? I can't read it now. I lost oxygen tanks? 4? What else? I lost the underwater box. Do you get it back? I don't think so. I can build it again. It's just a box. Oxygen tanks. I lost like 30 anxiolytics. No, it's not down there, I think. I think it's gone. I think I don't need to reset either. I think we can go again. Just need to lose my mind. Need to find some hammerhead sharks and go nuts. Let's party with the sharks. I'm like a bird, I always fly away. I don't know where my home is. I don't know where my... You already lost sanity from the teleport, you keep regaining with Scooter. Excalibur had a theory that it's about the total amount of sanity lost, not how much you have now. That determines how much regen you will do. Like in theory, if I get my regen, my sanity back up to full, I should still have insane regen on this dive. If that's correct. What happens if you lose all sanity? This may come as a shock, but you go insane. And I forgot what that mechanic does in this game. Remember, no oxygen, yeah. We can't disincarnate again. This was a meaningless fish. You still have Haven? Haven is getting extra oxygen. 30%. Might as well use it now. Very convenient. Cathedral, it's... I think... Okay, look. Am I still regenerating fast? Yes. So it's based on sanity loss. Not the amount you have now, because I'm still regenerating pretty fast. It's the suit and it's the scooter that give regen. Both the suit and the scooter. Current sanity lost. The speed is going down. Or am I tripping? I don't know. You tell me. But I need to save battery on the scooter. Yeah. Would be nice if there were regen statistics you could monitor. Yeah, I think that's too specific for a game like this. Such autism makes the game less charming and mysterious. I like the numbers too, but... Dude, my arm is sleeping. These are still dead. Good. Yes, take away from the mystique. Well said. They still remember me. Fire the missiles. They behave just like a... Oh, it is all here. They behave just like Warcraft 3 creep camp when you TP'd out. Sick. Everything is safe, even if Idadio is not. We have our oxygen tanks back. We're actually back. Excellent. Yeah, creep camp. When you TP out of a creep camp in Warcraft 3, next time you come near, they will auto-aggro you. If they're awake. If they're asleep, I'm 50-50. I'm not sure if they will or not. It's very strange behavior. I don't know why it's coded that way, or how you would describe the rule governing that, except just to describe the behavior. Do you guys hear something? I could just keep doing that, right? And then I wait a bit. You just traded 2 actives for that sanity loss that you wanted anyway? I did trade 2 actives, yeah. And it looks like they're one-time use, Haven and Disincarnate. But Ruin is on a cooldown. 350 meters, I remember when we were at like 30, yeah. Would you be willing to heal your sanity and get damage to test living suit theory? Yeah. Yeah. I think Excalibur was right. Regen remains high. It's about sanity damage taken, not current sanity. Excalibur was right. What a god. So, always just start taking some sanity damage. There is a way without touching the tentacles. This is a dead end, I think? Or... yeah, this is a dead end, right? Yeah. I mean, it's fine if they take a little munch out of me. don't have to get afraid. No way to kill him? These creatures are invincible, that's correct. Oh, I just discovered something else. If you hover over the scooter, it disables... it actually disables dashing. Even if you're not using it. Dashing cannot be done. So look at my swimming speed. I'm holding shift. That's because scootering and dashing are incompatible with each other. So that you don't use... That's kind of unfair. He had no announcement. Yeah, anyways. Like I said. Alright. Oh, I see what this is. We're going through all the stages again. You see? Are you seeing it? The pattern? We're in the down deep. First, the spiders. Now we're going back past the anglerfish. Then maybe some hammerhead action. Spoiler. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn my lights off already. I can't see shit, chat. Bonk. I just have to use the wall as guidance. Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh, I need to find more ticks. I hear a lizard too. Grubby, I missed some streams. Care to sum up what this game is in one sentence? It looks crazy. If you've played Dave the Diver, Subnautica, and Darkest Dungeon, it's a little bit of a mishmash of those. But if you haven't, think of it as a punishing single-player campaign that is heavily story and knowledge-driven, with a very atmospheric visual and graphical and lore palette, where you have to achieve certain objectives with a hidden win condition that's not completely clear. The odds seem stacked against you, and you must learn to live with great loss and stress. That's what it is. And the actual gameplay is city management, survivor management, aka heroes, and the underwater navigation management. Memory is a plus, but I have chat instead. That was one run-on sentence. Yeah, we need to find ticks in this dark place, but luckily they make sound. I hear it. Fuck! They're not that good. I'll just keep the light on. I heard it just now, but it's gone. We're looking for that. Ooh! Let's take a chill. Did our suit regen turn off? Oh my fucking god, it did turn off. Why? I thought Excalibur was right. Excalibur, what's wrong with the Excalibur theory? Oh shit. It slowed down, yeah. I'm too sane. They're trolling me though. I hear it everywhere. It's in my left ear. Oh, this feels bad. Hey! I'm on the edge! That's unfair. What? Sure enough, this is how far a previous monster got, so it kind of makes sense it can chase me until at least there. Should you go back to the base to lose sanity and carry all that regen back down? With this amount of oxygen, I have 967 left. Suit will save you from death for sanity. Are you sure about that? But I will go insane, right? And I don't know what that does. I piss in your mouth, you son of the beach. I prefer to test it with another diver. I need to keep swimming or I won't recharge my scooter. I checked, we were at 141 sanity when testing the theory, not at the max 143. Okay, so I think it remains true until you reach max again. I am still regenerating now, right? But it's very slow. Any ticks? Dude, this game is as scary as Daggerfall that I played when I was a kid. You had screaming skeletons in that game. I can't find the tick. And my scooter is done. What's the objective of this dive? Hello? The objective of this dive is to find an idol down here. There's probably a cavity you're missing. Maybe it's down near the gate. Yeah. Maybe. We have to listen very carefully. There looked like there was a way on the left path into the middle. Oh, really? Glory to the Rainmaker, may your voyage be blessed. Thank you. Oh my god. His speed compared to mine. How did you like Soda's dog stream? Yeah, I liked it. Very cute dogs, those two border collies. They're so motivated. They love the ball so much. But his stupid $30,000 tree park kept blocking the camera. Terrible camera work. Dude, I'm out. This quest is an epic fail. How do we have regen? Regen comes from the scooter. But my scooter's out of bat. Honestly, I could go for a regen one more time. And then try again. This is gonna be like the longest dive ever, like 45 minutes. Unless it ends in disaster. The right side vertical shaft, left sidewall had nothing, but I may have seen something towards the top right. That's also near to where I heard sound. Like, I heard the tick sound when I was near the beginning of the gate. Slightly on the right side-ish, but I feel like I checked that multiple times already. We will give it another try, of course. Let's find some hammerhead sharks to headbutt with. Can I make it to the hammerhead shark place from here? No. I think you heard the tick only with lights off. Yes, you're right. I heard it with lights off. You think it is... you think it's invisible? That would be so sick. It was dark, yeah. We've never seen it. That would be really fucked. I don't want to believe that. Oh, sorry. It's not here. It could be invisible and quiet when you shine a light. I refuse to believe it personally. Dude, I don't want to believe it. Maybe behind a wall that only exists in light. Oh, you think like optical illusion. Not impossible. If you are prepared to lose sanity, are you going to basin? If so, left and up. I am here for sanity loss, yeah. There must be a way out on the right too, no? Yeah. Like the big guy's chase light that ticks run from it, it would have to run faster than my scootmobile, which almost beggars belief. The flashlight really did get a lot better, huh? I can see so much around me now. It takes away a lot of the fear. The erstwhile fear. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with my HP? So I need to find a way not to get hit by the hammerhead, but to hide. Guess I'll just guzzle the oxygen tanks too. It won't let me drink the oxygen tanks while I'm under sanity assault. Why are you regenerating sanity? My scooter now gives it. No! Jesus. Fucker. Where's my safe haven? I have enough. I have enough. Are we farming sanity loss? Yes. Okay, my regen is good, but it's not that good, huh? Why is my health... Wait, why did my health drop further? From what did I lose health? Oh, I'm using blood darts! It's the 5th dart! Needle gun! Oh my god! I'm shooting my own flesh away. This regen's looking pretty weak. Yeah, it's a little slow. Why is he camping here? This stupid fucking bugged spawn camper. Ugly bastard. Where does he take me? Not up, I hope. Oh, fuck. Is it a sign? I'm back here again. Where am I? It's okay, we can descend fast. Okay, the problem is the tick likes to hide. The tick's a little coy. Find the tick. Find the halfling! I think it burrows because tick Ticks don't burrow. Ticks stand on the edge of blades of grass, waiting for a living thing to come across and then jump on it. They don't burrow. I mean, they burrow partially into the skin, I suppose. In that case, yeah. Saved. We did not get the tick yet. Okay, regen is coming along nicely. We have 485 oxygen, but luckily Idadio had the foresight to develop apnea, which I've never heard used as a positive word before. I thought it's where you choke on your breath when you're sleeping. But here it means less oxygen used by lungs. I guess that is kind of what you get with apnea. With sleep apnea. Maybe it's burrowed inside one of the fish monsters that's chasing you. Oh yeah, maybe. Apnea means irregular breathing. I see. But the weird thing is, okay, I'm consuming less oxygen, but shouldn't there be a downside? But in this game, sometimes what should have a downside doesn't. For instance, when you think about gaming, because you find an old Game Boy, people don't eat anymore. Okay, I get it, but now you don't eat. That's bad, right? No, it's fine actually. You just eat less. No downside. Well, yeah. But not in this game, Subu Taikan. I just got back. Is this all our oxygen? Yes. We can't make a long expedition anymore. That's pretty much a straight path down, huh? Once you once you stop needing to deal with all the tentacles, pretty much it isn't. Oxygen drain rate should be fine. We're full life again, which is nice. Here? Yeah. Alright. It's crazy, I'm navigating completely by sound. I didn't know I could do that. I'm Batman. There's 3 of these? There's 3. I can't use the scooter too much because then my sanity maxes out. Oh, what the hell, man? Jesus. Grubby, a guy said your idle power will stun them. Yeah, it's true, but I need to leave. Are the eggs on the wall? Are they anything? I don't know. I'll come back. I need to go. I'm out of oxygen. He's behind me. Could it be that you can only open 1 membrane a day? No, on this very run, I heard. I heard it. On this very run, I heard it. The tick. But only when it was dark. I went in with the dark. We'll come back. It was a good dive. If we survive, we will come back. When we come back, all the fish will be alive again. We will need to fight everything again. The scooter's legitimately so fast. Left. Hey. Oh. Do we go again? You think it's bugged? I don't think it's bugged. Bring a leech. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, my blood is blessed, so there's very little depreciation. But look, regen is still insane because we're sub-max. Well, we need to dance a bit with the hammerheads. Can I take escape into an earlier zone? Maybe. I've had the parasite in the crawler maze not spawn in, but I also never even heard it. Oh, you mean you had the problem before? Okay, actually I'm gonna go back. On 400 oxygen it feels iffy. This is actually not the worst blood gate ever. Okay, that was not good. Where do you go? I guess I already know, but I'm forgetful. Oh, okay, I have to go again. It's so hard to find my way through this shit. 410 oxygen. No. No way. Yeah, hopefully we have enough resources for a deeper warper, adult warper, I guess. I want to go back. I'll go back by the eastern side. Watch me get executed on the next dive. Because I'm getting impatient. What does it need? I think it was blessed gold, which I probably teleported some up of. I swear to God, if I find another oxygen fish and I kill it... You don't scare me anymore. He did 27 damage. Fuck around and find out. It's crazy that which scared us so much no longer hurts. It keeps doing like this teleport of the boss whenever you Oh, that's what the poison is like. Okay. Experience poison damage for the first time. It keeps teleporting it briefly behind you. Or in front of you. I guess if he was already behind you, then he'll remain there. And if he was not close behind you, then it will go elsewhere. I almost feel bad for it. He's in his own habitat. He doesn't deserve some douchebag diver coming to disturb it. Yeah, I'm rage baiting it. It's gonna break its teeth chewing on you. Maintain 50 plus nutrition and morale for 3 consecutive days. Achievement. All those hits didn't injure you at all. It's 27 damage and we regen. But he might have some injuries. Nope, no injuries. 4,726 XP, but he doesn't level. Why? Why is that? Black boxes. We gain a day. Bovine intervention is back from wherever they were. Is their hair different? He has no hair. He's faithful now. A random mutational trait to Idadio? Could be risky. What did he get? Tentacles? Dadio has tentacles! Diving knife and needle gun can be used in quicker succession. Nice. But how did he not level up, by the way? Oh no. Level 12 is max. It still keeps counting XP, but 12 is maxed. I see. Today I learned. Fair enough. I feel like our relationship isn't growing anymore. I want to end it. But baby, our relationship is at its peak, its summit. We will live in that phase forever. No, I want to grow. You're gonna have to be sacrificed. Sackbait 2? Imagine getting sacrificed before Sackbait 1 or 2 gets sacrificed. That can't feel good. Read the suit revival mechanic. Yeah, I would like to caution you guys that it does not function against execution. When the wearer would take fatal damage, sanity is lost instead. Health is constantly restored in proportion to missing sanity. We now know that's not exactly true. Health is constantly restored at a greater rate equal to the amount of sanity you've lost, though not regenerated. It doesn't matter if you regenerate it on this dive, so long as you do not again reach max sanity on this dive. But yeah, the first part means sanity is the second health bar. Yeah, that makes us a lot safer. Sure enough. Can still bring a number of anxiolytics. I could, by the way, send another diver too, but I think it's just so safe diving with him so long as we avoid execution. You almost beat the game, there's no point really? Yeah. Could you check for consumable that lowers sanity? There are some things that are kind of like that. Yeah, we're back up to day 14. It's only getting better. Let's see. Success rate for the expedition. Find more minerals. Experience is doubled. Restore sanity, XP. Don't get a negative condition. Carry more. Mementos. Living wood. Survive with 1 health. This is not what we're looking for. Health damage taken. Health lost is regained as sanity. Next infirmary treatment to the survivor will apply instantly. Next time the survivor dies from oxygen depletion, it will refill and the survivor becomes insane instead. Guys, that's like 3 health bars. This is like, we could go on a 2-hour dive with this. Lets you reallocate the survivor's levels? What? Next recruit gets this survivor's experience. It's pretty cool too, but investing in a new recruit, I don't think we need it. I mean, we could do it to make sure that Idadio can pass some of his wisdom over to other people. I think third Casada. Like, just in case he dies. The crazy thing is, this actually gives you a motivation to give bonus XP to a level 12. To the point where even though he doesn't level above level 12 anymore, simply getting him 20, 30, 40k XP, which is 25, 35k over what he can use, since 5k is the max. It means that your new recruits can all come with level 12 as well. So technically, you should keep a high level, but we can just do that with Vexorist as well at some point. Let me see how badly I want to reskill. Iron Lungs is good, Biology useless, Slayer good. If I redo Master Diver, I may lose a lot of oxygen advantage that it has built up so far. That's what I see as maybe one of the main problems. Oh, no. This is retroactively, I think. I think Master Diver is retroactive. But what if I lose Tentacles? It should keep Blessed Blood, Tentacles, Imaginary Friend, Nostalgic and Faithful. Since those didn't come from level ups. Yeah, but I don't think there's a specific interaction we get that helps with the sanity loss. Oh wait, there is. Coward, right? I don't think I own it right now, whatever it gives that. Vexorist is manning the altar now. And he is a erudite, but I don't use him for that anymore because he's a blessed hierophant. So I'm actually gonna use... Am I gonna use Rhenium on him? No, not Rhenium. Oh, should we use this? Sanity can't go below 1. Enemies near you take damage every second. Dude, I wonder how this interacts with the other thing. That if your if your oxygen... Oh no, you can't use those at the same time because they're both a sacrament. Rain Pearl. Lets you reallocate. But then I can't give anything to him when I go on a dive. I want to find the tick. What bonus does the pyramid give? You can't see it when you can't send any expeditions. Let's see. Corrosive dart, serrated dart, normal dart, rain dart. I have 8. Should be more than enough. We have enough resources to make many of these others. Increase the amount of weight the rucksack can carry. Increase the lantern's coverage. Even more? Masterwork, rebreather, less sanity damage taken. We don't actually want this. I want to take more sanity damage. What do you mean less? Did you get that creature that brings you to the surface? No. Oh, and I can. Good call, Epirus. It's a consumable, so you can get more, but you never need more than one at the same time. Wow, it keeps saving blessed gold. Amazing Mechanicus. Okay, so we bring one Warper Fetus. I could bring flares. Do I bring flares? Oh, you know what? A Dario rescale would have been actually pretty sick. Then I could have gotten mechanical engineering, which lowers battery usage. That does mean not bringing the chest, which I guess is fine. Because we're not really too bothered about resources anymore. Guess I'll bring bonus oxygen. Wait, is there a special event going on? Oh, it's the black box. Black boxes thing. Well. I did upgrade Lantern, yeah. Is Urticon still alive? I don't think so. Does this game incentivize a second or multiple playthrough? Yes, because there's 3 locked difficulties. Wouldn't Hypercontract be useful for Idario? Lower some sanity when taking damage? Maybe. I don't know what higher difficulty levels do. Is it just like plus damage taken stat, poorer economy? I think it was something like that. I don't think it's going to be a wildly different playthrough, but we'll have to wait and see if and when we beat this game. Alright, we're going to have the laughing spinny dragon, spinny worms again, which is an annoying extra difficulty level. However, it's not gonna last forever, so it's fine. Like, once you clear them, they're cleared. I hear it. I hear it, Schizo. Black tier. Nice. I think if Dario goes on another dive, it'll be with mechanical engineering. We'll reskill him. And then I'll get mechanical engineering, fast swimming again, of course. Bonk. Oh my god. There's always one here. Black orb. Destroy everything around you. They can't hurt me in my happy place. Casual 1053 oxygen, by the way. Oh, I didn't bring oxygen tank. This area was once horrifying. Yeah. This area is still horrifying, as there's real execute permadeath here. If you let them sing. Easy black orb. Let's see, Ruin, Haven, and Discarnate. I hate the singers. I should kill all the singers just in case. Wow. I use Bloodgaze to skip Graveyard. That makes sense. I should have built the second Bloodgate. The chasm. Dude, we've become so strong. Wait, what? Guys! What? Tentacles, baby. I have tentacle arms. The attack speed. It's so convenient. Dude, I'm never gonna want to live without tentacle arms again. That's crazy. Yeah, it just said something about swapping. Fuck you up too. Nobody can stop me. Nothing can stop me except a flat tire. What's this? Oh, I brought one beacon. Lovely. Chasm. Spider chasm into... What are they called? Piranha. Chasm. Stalker, yeah. You picked up an old beacon? Ah, I picked up an old one, yeah. Don't reskill him? Will we lose tentacles? I don't think so. I think reskilling... I think reskilling doesn't lose tentacles. Hey Mr. Streamer, I was wondering if you'd be willing to give Minecraft Hardcore a try with a no backseat policy. Would love to watch the series if you do. It makes for amazing content. Thanks, Urtican. I discussed it with my mods. Whether that would be fun. And we're not sure. I'm not sure. I was close to doing it. I said I would play Age of Empires again from 9 August onwards. I think it was bugged before, chat. He despawned. It was so easy to find him now. And he's not hidden or anything like that. Okay, I'm expecting to go into a third monster refresh now, like hammerheads. 2 tumors ooze, muddying the waters. Yeah, it's letting us revisit all the enemies again. All the zones. Oh. Luckily, it's also letting us interact with all the game mechanics again. The flashlight mechanic, the spider tendrils. Closing the wounds. Kind of cool. It kind of makes you feel like you're going full circle, you know? Revisiting everything. You're about to heal your sanity all the way? Yeah, I've lost regen. I can't believe how deep we are. Look, here a lizard will appear. They said it's the only way. Rainy village? Bible thumb stronger. Is this graveyard biome? I hear the super mega fish. I hear the hum of his passage. This is graveyard biome. This is some Final Fantasy type music. Emotional. There's a story here. Heart of the Rainmaker. The Rainmaker's presence demands that you hand over his idols. His sorrow and authority course through your body and mind. Hand over just 5 out of 8 idols. This will end your run. The fate of mankind will depend on the Maker's satisfaction. Come back later. There's different endings. Whether you bring 5, 6, 7, or 8. What? Oh my god. Wait, yeah, I missed a lot of idols apparently. Huh? Will this be a good ending? I don't think so. I want to get the rest. Come back later. Wow. Heart of the Rainmaker. It's more than half. Dude, you know what this reminds me of? When I was a kid, maybe about 8 years old, my oldest brother is 16 years old. He never wanted to do anything alone. Still doesn't really. He had this newspaper job because he had hobbies. He wanted to make some extra money, right? But he didn't want to go alone. It's early in the morning before school, 6 a.m. He asked me to go with him 4 times. And if I do, he'll pay me 50 euros. Or guilders. Whatever it was at the time, I don't remember. I think it was guilders. 1994? Should be guilders, right? Not euros. Anyway, 50 guilders. Amazing amounts of money. So I agreed and I went with him once, twice, 3 times. I really liked the camaraderie, the early getting up, early bird catch the worm type stuff. Then I'm helping him deliver some of his newspapers. Child labor, of course, but it's good. Nothing wrong with a bit of child labor. And then the 4th time, he said, want to go again? And I kind of didn't feel like it, so I didn't go. He asked if I'm coming again. So I broke appointment. I wanted to stay at home and play. And then he didn't say much. Later I would know that he was quite disappointed. And then I asked for the money pro rata. He gave me 5 guilders. I said, but I went 3 out of 4 times. He said, we agreed on 4. Let this be a lesson to you. So, I think I don't wanna... Shall I just use the fish to come up? The lesson is don't trust your family. I think it did part of that as well, yeah. I think it achieved that a little bit too. Don't trust your family with money. My family, anyway. Yeah, we can still explore. Oh, but what did it say? Where was the other idol? It was something about there where it weeps or something. It was something about there where it weeps. Based on that story, let's deliver 5 out of 8 idols. No, we shouldn't. Can these monsters one-shot you? No, these don't have execute. Where does it weep? Oh, where it crawls. So it might actually be in this biome. I haven't been everywhere here yet, for sure. No, 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 no! Let me go! He does like no damage. We can just ignore them, literally. A little bit of disrespect too. He's too slow even, stupid ass. Unless they come from 2 sides, but they wouldn't. Alright. Oh shit! 302? Okay, it's 50 damage. It's not bad actually. I guess it's somewhere in this biome then. And I didn't find it because I didn't explore everything. Are you guys scared? There where it weeps? Was it where it weeps or where it crawls? No? Yeah, because it's not you playing. Because I'm already dead, yeah. Jesus. I don't want to get stuck again. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen everything yet. Oh, baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. Two vertical shafts below. I'm gonna get stuck again, aren't I? Here, maybe. No need to tempt fate anymore. Wait, do these things respawn? Hey, great content. Thank you, IP and Moonwells. Okay, I need to become more systematic. Fuck. Yeah, I'm low. Well, you systematically get caught. What's the definition of insanity? I'm gonna check an older part of the VOD to see what the description was. Yeah, I would. It's my. My wife over him or something. Where treasure was taken from that which crawls, serpents grow. That which crawls are the creatures I'm fighting with now. And you can only get there via a serpent. But where was treasure taken from that which crawls? Not in this zone. Maybe the one that deals 27 damage? Did I take treasure from the eastern farmlands? There's at least 2 to 3 shells over the whole map that I haven't cracked yet. So there's at least 2 to 3 lizards that I haven't clicked on yet. There was also red areas that I've seen that didn't have a lizard on them yet. Maybe the egg location in Eastern Farmlands? Yeah, where's the egg location? Like, how can I test every rain serpent that I've ever... Because there's no logging of them. So you need to work off memory. By now, there's been at least 20 rain serpents. I need to know the 21st. I need to know which of the 25 I've never clicked on before. Even though by now, they're already part of the furniture for me. I've been going past them. Yes, it's a new one that I haven't used yet, but you can't identify them from sight. Map markers and beacons do not do well enough. Like, yeah, I could go to every single rain serpent and put a beacon and call it a number. I take 30 beacons. I go to every rain serpent on the entire map. I go to the first one. I put number 1. Then go to the next one, put number 2. Then I take all of them. After I mark all of the ones I find, then I go take them one by one. And then I'm like, oh, it was number 17. I want to say the last title you got was from the Eastern Stalkers. So next would be what? Base and Grave? Yeah, it doesn't work like that. I need to understand the interpretation. Where treasure was taken from that which crawls, serpent grows.
Hollowed still, but not for long, O Maker, not for long.
Yeah, that makes sense, Jarlava.
The true hunt begins now, Chief. The last idols, they're hidden deep, out of sight. Only the rain serpent can carry you there. Next one, where treasure...
So I have to go... Come on, don't skip it.
Next one,
where treasure was taken from that which crawls, a serpent hides, giving way to new wonders. I'll go to the Eastern Farmlands. We'll just check all the snakes in the farmlands. I will go there now. Yeah, I guess there could be still a couple of dark spots. Where was the last idol I got? I hear the singing. Hope if you don't stay near him, he doesn't finish singing. Oh, I forgot about these guys. They're actually predetermined locations. Whee! Oh, I can make them kill each other. Oh. But I'm almost insane. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing going on. We had 2 HP per second earlier. Okay, so you're saying regen rate slowed down regardless when I healed up my sanity? Is it instant death if sanity drops to nil? No, you just become insane. Oh yeah, and it makes oxygen drop really fast. That's exactly right, that's what happens. Huh. I heard something. Ho, 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 ho. Black flower. Yikes. This is probably where it is. Oh, I went back here. Let's see. Haven is oxygen, right? Yeah. We have to find a serpent in this biome and then we're golden. Yeah, exactly. Wherever we found treasure in this biome. Not sure where that was, but we'll just go everywhere. Could be over here somewhere. Very close to... Okay, do I just try this? It's not this guy, I don't think. But anyway, this is bottom left, 85 meters. No, it's not this. This is an old one? Yeah, beacon first. I don't have beacon. It's a mental beacon. It's a mental beacon. 85 meters, bottom left. Got it. Go again. I've been here, yeah? This is where I started going, I think. Just ascertaining. Wouldn't the serpent be above the shell? Not necessarily, but it seems logical. That seems logical. That usually it's above the shell. Because usually they give shortcuts, but not always. Like usually it places you further forward. My ass would be taking screenshots and trivializing the experience. I could do with some trivialization right now. Aha. 40 meters. This one's new. I'm almost certain it's new. I remember stabbing this yesterday. Yeah, nice. Ah, there's the heartbeat. Amazing. And it's asking you to use everything again. Wow, you really need everything here. Cool. Alright, sick. Not the bad ending. Yeah, down is probably crab shell. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, sick. Sick. The little freeze when you kill insectoids is only on stream. Grubby's PC too. It's my PC too. Penultimate relic? Not penultimate. Pen ultimate. Pineapple pen ultimate. I thought he put his daughter on a boat by himself. Oh, he came with her. I assumed he would put her on the Danube alone. But he put her in first while swimming through the water, walking through the water, and then he went on too. They lost their wife. I mean, he lost his wife, she lost her mother. We thought he sent her ass on the solo sailing trip, yeah. And it does look like it's a sailing boat, because he's got the ropes. Oh, look at how she's holding his leg. Huh? What? She has a bear in her hand. She got swept overboard. He tried to hold on to her, but he could only hold on to the bear. Dive in, of course. No, don't just... You have to dive. No, you selfish bastard. Dive or die. Dive and die. Alright, sick. Let's go up. Bring the idol back, advance the story, find the next. I think now that we've basically turned on our third eye as to how things work in this game, I believe the 7th idol will be exceedingly fast. We now know exactly how this game works. The confusion and delay that I suffered finding the 6th one. That is a temporary state that is no longer... Yeah, I heard another... That's no longer going to be the case. We're new and improved now. Black Rebreather. I took 0 damage actually. That's crazy. Not even a bit. I was looking. Or maybe I didn't look well enough. The spider took damage. Can't you fight him back? No, they take no damage.
You beautiful bastard.
Good progress.
Just 2 left. We might yet live through this. We might yet dry the Maker's tears. The Rain Serpent's also the gateway to the next idol.
Uh-huh.
Where death and sorrow litter the
Graveyard.
seabed, a serpent hides between the streams.
Graveyard, inner building. Or middle bottom at the little tunnel underneath that I went through many times. Death and sorrow is more graveyard than basin, Slippy Ball. Unlock the entire map to the Abyssal Pool achievement. Deep knowledge. Let's share Idadu's experience to a new one. I want to see how that works. Ranium. Next recruit will get 50% of this survivor's experience. Don't want it to be her. Is that a lasting condition? Yeah, it is. Teaching spirit. We found a new thing, Black Rebreather, plus 20% health damage resistance. Could have got it too unless I wasted the uranium on teaching a new recruit. Ah, shit, man. Let's see. Rainy Village. Wow. Cool. Can't believe how deep it goes. Look, this is the Rainmaker. This right here is the Rainmaker in the graveyard. It's dead. It's actually dead. This is it. And they called this the Rainmaker's Heart. It fell out. Let's not sacrifice anymore. Okay, let's sacrifice this one. And this one. That's my last sacrifice. Nobody else needs to die. That one was just for fun. That was not for necessity. Are you finishing the game today? Yes. What do you think the 2 streams would be? This is the graveyard. They said something about 2 streams. Where death and sorrow litter the floor, a serpent hides between the streams. I think... I think it's here. In this thing. When you think of the graveyard, this is a stream, maybe, and this is a stream. Kind of shoddy reasoning, but... The streams you blocked with the darts. This is what I blocked with the dart. That's the Crimson Basin. Where death and sorrow litter the floor, a serpent hides between the streams. I think it's here. Maybe. Right here. See? We went in here many times. I think it's right here. That's where I'll try to go. From West Side. California love. Yeah. Okay, we still have Warper Fetus. We didn't use it before. Let's make sure I have plenty of these. Oh my god. Could do Bloodgates too. Flares, don't need them anymore. Bring Bloodgates, Warper Fetus, Scooter, Anxiolytics. Do I need oxygen tanks? I don't have any. I can't make any. We don't need it. Let's go. You have the creature. Yeah, we have the creature. Should be fine. Except if I have to leave it behind because I use a basic ability. California love. Lower Western Stalker Well. Yeah, level 12 is the max. Crimson Basin. Not gonna bother with picking up resources anymore. Actually, yeah. Let's dance. Let's get ahead of it. Didn't look what the idol does. Oops. Insane in the membrane. Alright, we're insane enough for now. Could have gotten more darts. I only have 3 foam darts, 12 rain darts. Should use the Bloodgates to get past the graveyard. Maybe clear all the singers first. With needle darts. Why is insanity desirable? I'm just seeing this game. It's like late game stuff. It's late game stuff. I regenerate health when I'm more insane. It's a perverted way of making one advantage come from a disadvantage. It's not generally true in the game. It comes with a late game item that you get in the extreme late game that helps you not worry as much about the little things like small HP loss and the attrition of, as probably in testing. I really feel like these devs tested playing their own game. In testing, I think they found out that the little bit of damage you can bleed everywhere can lead to a debilitating slowdown of your progression, and that once you start worrying about the larger game objectives, you wouldn't want to worry about attrition anymore and keep coming up for air for no reason. I think it's a really good call. It that feasts. Let me go ahead and place the blood gate. Testing your own game? Bullshit. If you had to grind HP regen stuff, you would probably be spending 1 out of 3 days grinding resources rather than playing. Yeah, and to be fair, that was kind of the situation initially for me. But eventually you get past that. Can serpents be in the mouths of those freaky corpses? No, they have a very consistent pattern of appearance. And that's not part of it. That's a pretty good portal. That's a good portal. Skip the whole graveyard. We got better at using it as we understand the map better. Damn singers. Go kill you. Eat shit. Okay, I think we know where it is. Down here is my best guess. Yeah. Wow, got it immediately. Me and you guys about to undone. Look, he has an idol now. Weird. He found an idol. Probably he dove overboard and found an idol instead of her. He's wasting away. He propped the idol up next to him. He's oh no. Mr. Wilson won't give him any water. Boomer reference. It's raining again. Drink it. Just drink it. Yes, flee into the temple dedicated to the blessed Rainmaker. Wow. You see there's someone standing below? Over here. And there's the appearance of a crown. You see like a little piece there and there, the crown. They're datifying it. And this is the graveyard. You see all the corpses. There's like fish corpses on the ground. Rain has come to our family. Is that some heirloom at the middle? Some kind of heirloom. Who made this and how come the candles are lit? Yes, grab the tablet. Grab it. Wow. Aha! Oh, wow. But we do not yet have... Oh, wow, it actually brings us here. But we do not yet have a desire to commune with the Rainmaker's heart yet. For if we do, we only have 7 out of 8, and we haven't talked to Joe yet. Wow, Warper Feed is OP.
Maker.
Sorry, Jack, not Joe.
Soon our tears will dry for good, and these long eons of lonesome will meet their end.
Long eons?
I reckon you're the one to see it through, Chief. The last idol lies all the way down at the very bedrock.
Another serpent in the final area.
Gates of a village torn by grief. A serpent awaits. He may glimpse the Maker's very heart.
Yeah, I've seen it.
There. But mind you, the idol's got to be set at the altar for the offerings made whole.
Bro's been in the
Before
rain
our
for
last
just a few
dive.
years. He's talking about eons. Yeah, you know why? It's because it actually has been eons, but I kept rolling back the time with sacrifices. Tens of thousands of people have been sacrificed, so even though it may seem only like a few years, in reality 10,000 years has passed. That's how long we've been playing this game. Yeah, we'll check the idol powers. Idadio has contracted hemorrhoids. Slowly loses health while diving and takes damage whenever a day passes. Oh. Goodbye, Grey Man. It rained today. Casada TOG has been... No, not Casada! Casada TOG has been touched and contracted rain blight. Navigation. That's my lighthouse person. Dahlia Saltcliffe. Please handle it. Couldn't go to a less deserving person. So is he dead? Yeah, he's gone. So, supposedly, whoever I hire next, Rain Blessed? Immune to Rain Blight. Ignored by the rain touched. Ignored by the rain touched. Dark Arts 3. Eldritch idols gain new special effects when manning the altar. A passion for organizing. Dark Arts 2. Adrenaline Rush. Bonus swimming speed while low health. Bonus swimming speed while low sanity. Alright, let's get the Dark Arts 3. And supposedly this person should be straight to level 10 or something. One teaching spirits blessed the recruit with additional levels. I wonder how high level he'll really be. So Dark Arts needs sanity. Let's see how far he levels. Dark Arts 4. Unlocks the Devotion Offering. Voldemort's kind of a talented wizard, huh? These were all trained by Idadio, these levels. Let's see, what else would benefit someone that's practicing the dark arts? Discipline. Gain daily experience for each consecutive day. Yeah, discipline. Such a sane wizard. Rain Martyr. Blessed Leader. Rain Mender. Fleeting Blessing. Discipline 2. This is kind of an OP perk. I think he's straight to level 12 because Idadi was so over-leveled. Blessed Hierophant. When manning the memorial or the altar. Quick Learner. +1 level to all skills. I think you can't go beyond level 4. Ascendant. Level 11. Wow. Try it for science? Yeah, maybe I should have. Now sacrifice him. No. So we have a Blessed Hierophant, but no Dark Arts levels. Now we put Voldemort here. He has Dark Arts, Discipline, Dark Arts 4, Discipline 2, and something with Blessing. Blessed Hierophant. He has 3 perks for here. New idol, Idol of Drowning. For 45 seconds, health, sanity, and oxygen cannot change. At the end of the duration, you die. No, you don't have to use the active. The passive also gives 25% oxygen capacity. Decent. Idol Worship summons 1 to 3 random boonfish around your position once per dive. Hear our prayer. Dark Arts offering worship gauge increases have plus 80% magnitude. Burning items as tribute grants 125% bonus XP. That's kind of cool. We won't need oxygen anymore. We don't really need Idol of Ruin too, so let's just... Well, let's use the oxygen here. Survivors earn bonus XP for each negative condition they have. That's quite funny. Oh, I could do Idle Severance. It gives 12% swimming speed. Better than oxygen. Look at the last idle icon. Change maybe? What do you mean change maybe? The last one looks like a woman with a hammer. Maybe it's his wife turned into tentacle monster coming to hammer him for losing their child. So there are new wait. Minus 35 sanity for Voldemort. Oh wow. Why to Voldemort? Damn. But is that current sanity or maximum sanity? Oh, it's just current. Whoa, that's so OP. Dark Arts 4. So you see, it's another way that they completely trivialize what used to be a very scarce and scary resource to tap into. Now Voldemort can just remove his own sanity. The devotion offering. OP as fuck? Yeah, it's OP, it's insane. Nobody needs to die anymore. Which is also something I promised. Let's try a rescale on Idadio. Never tried that. He's level 1 again. I hope he keeps all his XP. So he still has Biology 1 because he came with it. He has Faithful, Iron Lungs, Nostalgic, Imaginary Friend, Blessed Blood, Tentacles, Serene, Swimming 1, Hardworking. An otherworldly spirit has persisted with him, by the way. He doesn't have hemorrhage anymore, Slippy. It doesn't look like it anyway. I don't know why. Maybe because I have someone manning a station that removes negative conditions. I don't see it now. It disappeared, weirdly enough. Gun handling, martial arts, apnea, geology, raw strength, scavenging, mental stability, physical condition. Yeah, it might be an incorrect correlation. You're right. Master Diver. This should be retroactive. 600 oxygen. 673. Okay, that feels incorrect. I think it incorrectly tallied up the Master Diver points. Only gave 70? Has he really only dove like 14 times? There's no way, right? Isn't it because Erudition 3 cleanses negative status on level up or something like that? It very well might be that, yeah. Do we try Quick Learner? I doubt his strength is gonna matter anymore. What will it give? Biology? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Feels wrong. Oh, there it is. Bam! Weaker now than before. I don't have gun handling anymore. Maybe I'd never had it. Still has the full XP, so it works well. It's not bugged. What changed? Bro, I have no idea. I think it's pretty much the same. At the very bedrock, the gates of a village torn by grief, a serpent awaits. Just respec every time you get hurt. Just respec. Did I complete the expedition quest here? Expeditions cannot be launched. If you explore this again, on completion, gain 3 worship and delay the countdown by 3 days. So insane.
The last idol lies all the way
at the very
down.
bedrock.
We may glimpse the Maker's very heart.
But mind ye, the idols got to be set at the altar before the offerings made whole. Before our last dive.
Before the offerings made whole. Before
Yeah, he's saying you need to come up one more time. Don't try to go with the idol in your hand. Don't try to go with the idol in your hand and straight to the altar, because you'll be a 7 out of 8, Andy. Fair enough. Joe Saltman for the last dive, the OG. I thought about that. I thought about doing it that way. I should take some sanity damage just in case. I think I have more sanity now than before. Before the end, how much do you rate this game out of 10? Within its genre, which is single-player, story-bound campaign, this is a dungeon crawler, it is a exploration game, it is a story game. Limited replayability. It's in the same vein, in my opinion, as XCOM and Darkest Dungeon, though I would say XCOM has more replayability. And this is without counting mods. I would say this is one of the... I mean, I haven't played that many. I've maybe played a few dozen games like this before I was a streamer and now, which is a decent amount. I would say this is definitely a top 4 in that, so I would put it in the 8.5 to 9.2 rating. Very good. I will say one thing. Would I have had the patience and the same joy playing it if I wasn't streaming it? I think it is a lot more fun streaming it. I think very fun experience streaming it, actually. Doing it together. And the same would be true if I like had a friend or a brother to play it with side by side. I think it makes it a lot better. Being alone, I think I would feel more lost. People give a lot of mini tips that do not constitute spoilering. Not exactly. I think chat has, by the way, been exemplary in making this as fun as possible. It helps that the game isn't like very well known compared to Darkest Dungeon. It means that you guys, it's not even necessarily that you have to be more disciplined at not backseating. Like you literally can't, most of you, in terms of spoiling known mechanics. Additionally, you literally have more patience. Even if you learned the mechanic, if you already knew where the thing was, it is less emotionally difficult for you to watch as I fail or don't figure something out than if you have played 200 hours of Darkest Dungeon, because it has moved you very far past the patience threshold of wanting to put up with that. And I get that. So partially because of that, I think chat has been very exemplary. It's been very fun playing together. Yeah, I have not seen anyone say this is painful to watch. And now maybe we're gonna see it. I'm sorry, but this is really painful to watch. And I get it. I feel the same urge to help when watching someone play Darkest Dungeon or this guy. Wait. My death was my death was painful to watch. I told Cass today, Alice Loss, I told Cass today that you died. Yo, Grubby, I know, I originally followed you for Warcraft 3, but to see you roam to other so interesting games, that I genuinely enjoy your discoveries more. That's so nice. There will be more. Warcraft 3 cannot be a teat that I suckle on forever, because, there's only so many different ladder opponents that I can meet. So... there will be other games. I doubt I'll be playing Warcraft Ladder in 10 years from now. What was Cass's reaction? She said good. But it is a great teat. It is a really great teat, yeah. They said at the very base though. I don't think it's at the entrance. You probably thought that 10 years ago. Yeah, that's true. Wait, 10 years ago? Yeah, 10 years ago I didn't know if I'll ever play again. It's true. Serpents at the entrance, you passed it. So I just didn't see it. Oh yeah. Wait. What? Okay, that was painful to watch. You were looking at chat. That does make a difference. You ever play Civ, Grubby? Yeah, I played Civ recently. I'm reading chat. See? I'm not blind. I'm reading chat. It's because I appreciate you guys. Yo, we're at 100 meters, by the way. It's helping us get to the surface after this, because it knows it's the last one. They made a system where you cannot find the idols out of order. It's interesting, right? Like, you can do many things out of order in theory, even making it to the heart of the Rainmaker at the bottom without having all the idols, but it will not let you find the idols out of order. So this is what he found. The Book of Weeping Skies. Summoning ritual, born of wounds. I really wonder what the twist is gonna be. I feel like we'll learn, unless it's like unless it's like, what's it called? Game of Thrones, where everything that you thought was gonna be explained doesn't actually get explained. Imagine they wrote the ending to this game under time pressure within 2 days. Really cleverly designed game. Pacing has been so well thought out. Yeah, I agree. In fact, I looked up the game developer name that made this game because I just find everything so well put together. Right? And they made one other game released on Steam. I don't know the rest of their experience. And I immediately added it to my shopping cart. We might play it next. It's also Eldritch, but the gameplay is like Into the Breach. So it's square-based, diagonally placed, square-based tactical RPG combat. Could be quite fun. How do you like that literally many biomes are used twice, just a bit more dangerous? I think it's okay. I think it's okay to reuse biomes. Because the way it was reused, it wasn't really milking them for the same content. It was just, I see it as like a victory lap, if you will. Reconnecting you with all the biomes you've been at. Because I sweated away, I slaved away in the other biomes. But the last part was fast. Has been fast. Yeah, blessed zones are like a double as well. Once, only the hollowed cradle may beckon the Rainmaker. Wait! The hollowed cradle? Wait, this whole time, I thought we're just following the life of some, like of a married couple that got a baby and got a daughter. And there were things, there were tragedies happening and stuff. And I thought this just demonstrates and symbolizes how life kind of went on. Even after the 5-year reign stopped, people are still getting married, albeit this time standing in front of an altar of the Rainmaker. They're still getting babies. Life tries to go on. Life finds a way, kind of stuff, right? And very tragedy that the daughter ended up going overboard, the mother ended up dying. Maybe he killed her, I believe, or something. Not sure. Maybe they tried to have multiple babies, if it's the same people. But only the hollowed cradle may beckon the Rainmaker. So this guy already lost his daughter. Then he went into a temple, finds this magic book, this spellcaster book, and he ends up summoning the Rainmaker. But why did he summon it? The Rainmaker already appeared before it. Was that Rainmaker summoned by an empty cradle as well? Hollowed cradle, of course, meaning the loss of a child. I've enjoyed watching this played by someone capable, but can't decide if I'd enjoy playing it myself. It also, I think many viewers have watched 5 or 3 or 0 or 10% of my playthrough, and because of that, if you feel like you've seen enough to know you'll enjoy it, you may probably want to buy it as well, because it's not that expensive and it's a very fun and great experience. But if you have been here, like some of you have been, for nearly 100% or actually 100%, I don't know how much replayability it still feels like it has for you. So I've destroyed a couple of sales, but I've probably also stimulated some sales. He is the Rainmaker because he was a hollow cradle embodied? Well, he's not a hollow cradle, right? He's just a guy, unless you call him like a hollow vessel, but the cradle specifically usually references a baby, right? Before that, it was just a statue. Maybe it was a religion before that, but the dude actually summoned him. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this precedes the 5-year reign and the appearance of the blessed Rainmaker. It's possible. Yeah, I've really enjoyed watching. Probably watched like 50%. Don't think I'll play though. I've been here for almost 100% of it. Bought the game anyway. I'm starting tomorrow. Having seen it doesn't change much for me. Interesting. And I do understand that feeling because there are movies that I've watched multiple times. Especially when I was younger, when the availability of different media was much lower. There's one movie I watched 35 times. Some movies I watched 6 or 8 times. There were books that I read 5 or 10 times. Maybe this is how the god first got summoned. I've been here for the whole run. I bought the game to support the developers but won't play it. Wow. It's really cool of you. And deserving, I would say. First wife killed own baby, postpartum depression, asylum, suicide, husband sad, moves to island, finds a second wife. Oh, yeah, okay. I think you have a clearer picture of it. Guys, I'm just gonna read this as probably gospel of it, like as canon. I think he's right. He has a much clearer view of it. First wife killed, own baby, she got postpartum depression, went into the asylum, suicide, husband is sad, moves to an island, alright, finds one of those tropical babes, she had dark hair, finds second wife, make baby, mob comes, kills the second wife with a bat. Yeah. Daughter hides in the cupboard. He goes on a boat with daughter. Daughter fell off boat, dead. Now husband summons the Rainmaker. Hell yeah, I think if you lose 2 wives and 2 babies, I understand calling the Rainmaker. Only he who has nothing may offer all. Wait, this is biblical, isn't it? Isn't in the Christian Bible the God ask, is it Adam? No, not Adam. Moses? Noah. Moses. Job. Is it Moses or Job? Abraham. Oh, he asked Abraham to offer his own child on Mount Sinai or something. And he was very sad, but then he offered it, and then as he offered it, then it was like, nah, it's fine, you don't need to. You silly. Each past loss will be tallied, each wound will be weighed. Call it with what you were made to endure. Take all the sadness, all the grief, all the loss, and use that to channel your desire to summon the Rainmaker. Call it with the flesh that was taken from you. It that washes away all grief in a flood of unmaking. Oh wow, he sees it kind of as a reset, or I want the outer world to mirror and reflect the inner desolation, the inner destruction that I feel. What a selfish guy. It that drowns the architects of agony in their own design. Yeah. This shows the worldview of someone that feels like the world has been very hostile to them. If you have endured great hostility and suffering and loss, you see the world as an ugly place. Another person that has had a privileged, or at least not a privileged life per se, or privileged, or a life that had suffering but you overcame and found happiness, you think of the world as a more beautiful place. And both are correct, or at least both people's perspectives are valid. And the world, meanwhile, with both of their perspectives, is unchanging to their inner experience of it and how they view it. For one with unbearable pain, only one gift remains. What the Who did he bring here? Who this? This one of the survivors? One of the attackers had red hair. Really? Oh my god. For one with unbearable pain, only one gift remains. What is that? What gift is that? The gift of revenge? The gift of death? Or donating a soul to a deity? A prime sub. I bet he's Jack. I think he's Jack too. Swear to hunger for the unworthy. Sacrifice all the unworthy. Feed not on fruit, nor beast, nor bread again. It is Jack. It is Jack. You prove it. It's Jack. So, that's how he got so fat. He must have had a really voracious appetite. Many people needed to pay. Oh, thanks for the prime, Mayach. Could be anyone, really, sure. To rise as the child of rain. Let the blissful become your prey. The blissful. That's one way of saying the ignorant. The ones that have not suffered. This explains his connection with the Rainmaker. Yeah, he's essentially its parent. But he is also its child. Let's say he's its servant, but he is the one that summoned it. So he is the originator of the onslaught of the rain. Let the rain fall down and wash away. I'm coming clean. Yeah, he's the guy that fucked the world. Find the idol of judgment. And we're very close to the surface now. Ah, that's the final tortoise shell. I forgot to bring the new fish. What's Hear Our Prayer again? Styling on the demons of the depths.
Chief, you did it. You're about to save us all.
So Jack is helping us because he feels regret? What you think, girl? I don't think he feels regret. He still doesn't want to eat canned food. He's still clutching the ham leg of some poor sod that he recently ate. The blood still dripping from his beard. Missing a tooth from someone that fought back. The green stench coming out of his mouth. I wouldn't be surprised if he can survive the rain. Why is it 14 days left? We found ways to extend life indefinitely, Cornetto. Yeah, he eats the sacrifices.
In the deepest part of the abyssal pool, in his own village, you'll find his heart. Surrounded by nothing but grief and silence.
Why is it grieving? That's his own heart. He probably cut out his own heart or something.
Reach the village and hand him his idols.
One last
dive to right all wrongs.
This is some kind of biblical wash away the sin kind of flood. He wants to wash away his own grief and the sin that he did. Get a new start, maybe. In the end of the day, it wasn't about the destruction of the world, but about a reset, I think. Grubby's just keeping you busy. He's just making me die for idols. It doesn't mean anything. He just doesn't want to be disturbed while chewing on legs. What about them legs?
Smile.
The Rainmakers caused nothing but ruin, so Jack just traded his grief for the world's. Yeah, he amplified his grief, so the world feels it too, but I don't know what his endgame is. Thank you for the sub, Nathanimus. Resetting doesn't help. The world will eventually reach the same state after every reset. Yeah, of course. That's kind of very real IRL too. The circle of time kind of stuff.
Save us. Save him. Grant him a future so we get one too.
So how did the Rainmaker lose its heart? The Rainmaker right now is like barely alive, but it's punishing the world with rains and flood and ever increasing sea level, and everything is gonna die. It's kind of like the folklore of Moana, if you guys have seen that cartoon with Te where Maui stole the heart of Te and the world started dying, and in order to make the world not die, they needed to put the heart back into Te. And why did Maui take the heart? Human greed. In other words, human malice, human evil. And so the humans took out the heart. In this case, who took out the heart out of the Rainmaker? Was there a concerted attack against the Rainmaker? If so, we've seen no signs of it. This is how a lot of eldritch beings are depicted. Cthulhu lies dead and dreaming, but still has influence. I see. It's also the Cthulhu beings in the Warcraft universe, right? They're like embedded inside the Titan, which is Azeroth, spreading their corrupting influence. Isn't Teferi from MTG? I said Teferi, yeah. There's a graveyard, maybe they tried? Yeah. But then they tried to kill the Rainmaker. They got the heart out, heart fell, and it just got worse. So everyone's like anti-Rainmaker, but he's the only one that's like a fan of the Rainmaker. And wants to like restore respect, idolatry, worship of it, put the heart back and save the world. But why would he want to save the world? Like he doesn't feel mad at it anymore? He died because the negative emotions that summoned him ran out. Possible. Maybe he's the avatar of Old Jack's vengeance, and Old Jack's not mad anymore. And so the avatar warped. It's now like a guard dog that has gone feral. And he wants to unferal it. I couldn't help but notice you're trying to get answers and understand things, Grubby. I would like to warn you against that. Searching for answers is usually not a good idea with Eldritch stuff. What happens when you look too deep at Eldritch stuff? Do you get a crit 0 bleed? When did Grubby join Oasis? As you can tell by the lack of haircut, 5 months ago. Oh my god, during a chanting mode. Idadio once again contracted hemorrhage. Rain Psalmist no longer chant. Yeah. Alright, let's eat it. This is the 7th time the old fish got offered. I ate it on the first run, never on the second run. And it's a negative event again. Before somebody like got depressed and a lot of people lost sanity. This time it's not that bad. Maybe sometimes you get a good mutation out of it. Yeah, we can respec him again. But it takes so long. Swim all the way down on the last dive instead of TPing? You mean for lore? Oh, the last idol. When used, records your position and status. 10 seconds later, you're teleported back to that initial position with the initial status. Recruited survivors have +4 levels. Is it true? Retroactively or not? No, not retroactively. Starting tomorrow, yeah. 10 seconds later. I could go with Joe Saltman, but I'm happy to just finish with the same champ. Electric Pulse, Beacon, Extractor, Flare, Warper Fetus. What's the point? You got all the idols, so now you'll just dive and win unless there's Endless? Yeah, we'll see, I guess. We already made our lore predictions. Red Rift next. Are you in the end of the game? Yeah, we're about to win. We can do a full swim. We don't have to teleport, we can do a full swim. Let me prove that I remember where it is. Do I remember where it is? I don't even know how to go to the Stalker well anymore. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I fucking do. I know this map like the back of my hand. Oh my god, bonus XP. Let's freaking go. You're not... Hey, what the fuck? Okay, it looked veritably luminescent, by the way. So, I thought. Okay, we're not gonna use teleporter. What's the pulsing? It's ticks of healing. Ticks of healing from using this hoverboard. Could have a fun anticlimactic execute right before the end, yeah. Actually insane how fast you can make the way down. How long have I been diving? Like 50 seconds? Maybe 80? I've become a pretty good navigator, huh? And you guys probably thought I wouldn't remember how to get here. I mean, it's down. No, don't downplay this. Don't downplay this. This was an insane display of navigation. You just went down. No, sometimes I go left, sometimes right. We're a little rainmaker, so cute. We're a little baby rainmaker. Got a little bigger already. What? They gave the gift of a baby to the rainmaker. That's what the idols do. They gave him the joy of childbirth. Now there's gonna be more rainmakers. I don't think... Is this Jack that became the daughter of the rainmaker? I don't know about that, but it looks like it. Oh, it has a baby. It can be happy again so it can stop tormenting the world. Excellent. Game direction, art direction, Theo Modet, Achille Sami, technical direction, Julian Schultz, music and sound design, Samuel Onright, Onright Beats, Will de Renzi Martin, Jack's voice, Will de Renzi Martin. I could be wrong, but Will de Renzi Martin might also work for Guild Run voice, Kai voice. But I might be remembering it wrong. Beautiful game. Beautiful. I wonder what happens when we hand in only 7 or 6. 1, 2, 3. I guess there's an ending where you can hand in only 1, 2, or 3, or 5, or 6, or 7. And then there's going to be different endings. So that is then the real reason, one of the real reason to replay it. Maybe if you give a 7 out of 8 idols, the child is like a little malformed or something. And he's like, oh well, this'll do, I guess. I don't think so, Exca. Will de Renzi Martin is an English voice actor known for voicing major roles in video games, including Von Lycaon and Zenless Own Hero. Yeah, I saw in the Guild Run Reddit. Have Joe Saltman survive until the end of a run, he who witnessed. You have finished the game and you've unlocked new difficulty modes, rain difficulty and custom difficulty. Customize it to conjure the ultimate challenge. Only a madman would take one on. Looks like we can actually continue this run. You have pleased the Rainmaker and averted the flood. The run is finished, but you can continue playing from the day before. Idols can no longer be found and the countdown is disabled. Tougher challenges await in higher difficulty modes. It's nice they don't forcibly kick you out. It said ending 3, so there's 3 endings. Ah, really? Ending 3? Maybe it's like 7 or 8 is enough. 4 to 6 is middling, and 0 to 3 is you get punished. Okay, so the difficulty difference between normal and hard is a 40-day countdown, a 30-day countdown. Whether you start with the regenerative potential of higher nutrition and morale. Survivor upkeep can be a little higher on hard, up to 4. And there's no negative health, sanity, and oxygen multiplier. Also, what is Madness 160? I don't know what that is. What's Madman mode? When enabled, Madman mode causes any uncompleted dive to fail. This means exiting the game during a dive for any reason, including crash and power outage, will cause the diver to die and a day to pass upon reload. Use at the expense of your own sanity. It's Iron Man. There's Iron Man and there's Honest Man. So this also means that when you Alt F4, you die.
Enjoy Bezos' money.
Thank you, Cypher. Appreciate it. You would have already been fine with that. I Alt F4'd once for dramatic effect for stream. Not because I was looking to save scum, but to show my tilt. And they didn't die, and I realized it restarts, and I was like, meh, I don't actually want that. What about endless mode? Yeah, it was not an important dive. Or an important diver. So I basically did Madman mode. Honest version. Endless mode removes the countdown and allows your run to continue indefinitely. This is not the intended game experience, it's meant as an option for you to explore the game in a more relaxed way marginally. Some dialogue and systems will still reference the countdown even though it's disabled. I see. Look at him with ice cream. Ice cream and what about Madman mode? How does that look? It doesn't have a look. Rain. You start on negative nutrition and morale. Upkeep can be is on average 1 higher instead of half a point higher. It's 1.5 higher than normal. And the health multiplier is exacerbated to -30, -30, -20. And Madness 200, I don't know what that is. Madness 160. I think that's just an evaluation score for the relative difference, even though such numbers don't really have a meaning. But let's say, it's like they're saying it's 20% harder than hard. Kind of, you can see it that way. First time chat, Rash Panda. Hey, developer here. Just wanted to say thanks for all the love over the past few streams. It's been absolutely amazing to watch you play.
Grubby, been
Dive or
loving
Die.
this Dive or Die streams lately. Less than 3. Keep up the great work, sir.
Thanks,
Will you
Luke.
return to Darkest Dungeon 1 someday?
Yes. With the new DLC, you can try the new classes. It's been absolutely amazing to watch you play Dive or Die and hear all the kind words from you in the chat. WDEF, Rash Panda. Actually, thank you for the sub message interrupt, because I almost started crying. Custom? You can put the countdown duration on 10. I'm gonna check out you guys' other game too, Rush Panda. Amazing game. All the ending cutscenes if you want. Do we want that? No, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch it so that everyone that chooses to play this game on normal, hard, or rain, or custom, can find the other endings for themselves. That way there's still a little bit of mystery. I used to watch you play Warcraft 3 back in the day, so seeing you play our game now is a pretty surreal feeling. It's really cool. Full circle. This game was, you probably heard me say that before, but the game was recommended to me by a chatter. And at this point I don't even care if the chatter is secretly a dev too. I really guess not. But it's not because a gamer... I want to point out that it's not because one of my chatters recommended the game that I started playing it. I get recommended games all the time, but I really like the look of it. Since I'm a big fan of Darkest Dungeon, and this game is not just rewritten homework of the same formula, it's extremely different in many ways, but still channels. This is actually exactly what I was looking for when I finished Darkest Dungeon last year and XCOM. I was like, I want more games like this, but this game didn't exist yet. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Probably some days, nothing. Thank you to all the chatters that became one of the survivors of my fishing village and that helped us give a baby to an eldritch monstrosity. We did a good thing together, chat. We did a great thing together. Wonderful journey, and kind of self-contained as well. Where Darkest Dungeon took me almost 100 hours to finish the campaign. A lot of grinding. I think actually the length of this game was more appropriate for this type of game experience. I think it took me about 18 hours over 4 days. It's a really nice game length. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon runs go pretty long. I didn't mind the grind. Like I can take the grind, but the heartbeat. I think this game lets you break it pretty early on. Like, you had Herculean divers by the end. Yeah, it was not needed for me to have a level 12 hero with tentacles, fins for hands, tentacles coming out of my back, being driven forward by 7 eldritch propulsion techniques, regeneration out the wazoo. It wasn't needed, but those are kind of like, you still haven't finished? Get on with it! Our vision for the game is usually that someone beats it earlier. If you haven't got there yet, let's help you. Yeah, that's really good game design. It doesn't coddle anyone, but helps everyone get on the same boat. The biggest crisis we had was 2 days ago when we lost 4 divers in a row. I was tilting so hard. The execute, and then the 3 right after that. We'll be doing more game discovery, by the way. Like a week or 2 ago I started discovering, and some of the games were not exactly a success, but this one was. You can't hit gold every time, but I would like to keep playing more different games too. New run, new run. No, let's not listen to the siren call of a new run in the same. There's more out there. Returning for another run next time will feel a lot better if that ever happens. Any games you've been considering? Well, I want to play their other game. That's one. It's when you play games that recommendations come in. You get the best recommendations coming in for new good quality games. Let's look for some. Where can we suggest games? Well, here and now is okay. And you can also do so on my Discord. I have a channel for it called Suggest Games. So this is the other game that they have. Wantless Solace at World's End. Looks like this. I'll be checking this out. Please check out this War of Mine. Let me see. The last spell. I already have the last spell. Yeah, looks really good too. Similar genre, right? 2023 game. This War of Mine 2014. This is 2024. Dredge. Dredge is a single-player fishing adventure with a sinister undercurrent. Sell your catch, upgrade your boat, and dredge the depths for long-buried secrets. Explore a mysterious archipelago and discover why some things are best left forgotten. Overwhelmingly positive. What the hell? 96%? 32k? Damn. Wait, what's this? Buy Dredge Complete Edition? Do you need the Complete Edition? Might as well. It's an almost perfect game. Wow. And then there's Darkwood. There's also Darkwood 2. Is Darkwood 1 better, chat? 94% positive. Yeah, this game looked great. Both are good. Wait. It's... You liar. Both are good. Breast helm. Bullshitter. It's not even out yet. Caught. Wow. 98%? It looks really basic. Looks like an old school game. Came out last year. This War of Mine. No, I'm not going to play this. It's black and white. If only we had some antibiotics. Black and white games don't do well on my stream. It's almost black and white. Not playing this.
Have you tried the Vampire Survivors
No.
card game? Vampire Crawlers.
Here, check this out, guys. This is a record of followers per hour loss. I've lost more followers per hour on these games than anything else. Nova Drift, I played it for like a minute. Same with Nubbies. This is me starting a game and quitting instantly. People quit for that. Alright? Cryptmaster, I played this for 2 hours. Lose followers. People are like, ew, black and white. Return of the Obra Dinn, black and white. Played it for 2 hours, -7. And these weren't ads. This was a sponsor ad. People are like, you sell out, -10. This was also 1 minute try. 1 minute try. But you see, black and white is cursed. Fortnite follower drop. Yeah, that's hilarious. There's a chance it's not because they're black and white. I guess I'm seeing it black and white. That's 10 followers, 10 potential subscribers we'll never get back. Holy hell, why did people leave while praying? I think it's because I'm a bad FPS player.
Awesome game, more to come.
If you haven't seen the third place to Saturday yet, there'll be more to come, yeah. Sorry, spoilers. But you asked. Did you beat the game? Yes. The altars. Experience an award-winning, story-driven sci-fi survival game. You know what that sounds like? It sounds like one of those choose-your-own-adventure books. Help Jan Dolsky, the survivor of an ill-fated space expedition, create alternative versions of himself to escape a hostile planet and tackle personal turmoil with his unconventional crew.
Come on. Hello, can anyone hear me?
Looks pretty damn good. Very imaginative. XCOM. That gives me XCOM vibes.
What can you do? Never please everybody.
That gives me Battletech vibes. Dune Awakening. But sci-fi. Stanley Parable vibes. Looks pretty damn good. Chance of Sinar. Grubby, you don't play games with three-dimensional space, I thought? I do, it's just that it's often a turn-off for me. I loved Prey, but I got motion sickness. When I was stuck at the fan, the industrial fan, and I was standing next to it, I see the spinning thing. I was about to puke. I had to get up. It's first-person view plus aiming that I don't hate it, but I don't get the same addiction to it as I get to tactical games. Like purely tactical or abstract games. You did play Prey on a higher difficulty than you should have? Yeah, that's pride. That's pride playing. I think someone convinced me to play harder. And I allowed myself to be convinced. Award-winning puzzle adventure game. Oh god. Puzzle game on stream. That's best done with a secret mobile phone next to you with the solutions. Which I do not do. Prepare your dent.
Have you ever tried Counter-Strike out of interest?
I used to play Counter-Strike a little bit, 1.6, but my brother was good at it. I preferred watching him play than to play. You've played League of Legends? How about Dota 2? It's more complex. Hey, Shadow Jafar, you want to find some Dota? I've played it for 1.5 years, full time, as a main game. You didn't know, that's pretty cool. I did a whole A to Z where I played all the heroes. I'm not sure about this game. It looks absolutely amazing. People love it. It looks amazing. I'm not sure if it's wasted on me as a streamer. Puzzle game. So far, I think The Altars looks pretty damn good. The last spell, I already own it, so I already intend to play it. Look Outside looks really nice. Wishlisted. Darkwood looks great. Dredge.
Peggy 12.
Peggy 12. He sounded surprised. I've played Frostpunk. The last spell is super good. When do you plan on playing that? I want to be here for it. Hell, it could be now. What's your take on JRPG? When I saw you play Final Fantasy Tactics, you weren't hooked. Not baiting, just asking. I used to play a JRPG. And I was really addicted to it. The only problem is, it was on the Sega Game Gear. And our Sega Game Gear was kind of cooked. Our battery was old. This is when I was a kid. It's the only console I ever had. And the battery was so cooked and the console was so cooked that it's supposed to remember and save files, because playing it through a campaign took me like 20, 30 hours. But there was like a 5% to 10% chance that next time I booted the Game Gear, the save files were gone. It happened so many times, and we're always very sad when it happened. So it was a tough, heartbreaking adventure. But here's Crystal Warriors that I used to play. That's a JRPG. Dun, 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 dun. No, we finished the game many times. We just risked it. This is my first experience with a game that has this type of gameplay. I barely know anything about Pokemon or anything else. Or Zelda. Never played those. This is my first game. Nice music, right? So you couldn't read the text, right? I think it was in English. We also had a couple of cartridges that were in Japanese. There was this robot fighting game that was in Japanese. With maybe 6 or 10 menus with all 6 options, with sub-options to change the chassis, to change the weapons, the armor type, change robot. And we memorized everything just by sequencing. Not because we could read anything in Japanese. We played it so much until we figured everything out. It's like option 2 and option 5 for the rocket arms. Option 2, option 6. So this looks pretty good. Banner Saga. What's that? The Banner Saga. Live through an epic role-playing Viking saga where your strategic choices directly affect your personal journey. Make allies as you travel with your caravan across this stunning yet harsh landscape. Carefully choose those who will help fight a new threat that jeopardizes an entire civilization. Looks good. Nice art in between. This is the combat, tactical combat. With squares. I like squares. City management. The hamlet, if you will. Rash Garut. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it, man. You ever played any gacha games? Maybe try Vuva. I think you mean gacha with the A, right? Not like gotcha. I got him. Did I play gacha games? I played I played one gacha game, yeah. This one. I was sponsored to play this, I think, in 2019. I wonder if it's still around. Oh, and I played Chaos Zero Nightmare. This is like Guild Run, but it's gacha. Spend a lot of money, click. It's a mobile game, right? You click, they start fighting, you put the phone in your pocket, continue doing the dishes, 2 minutes later, you open it, you click, fight again. Energy system and all that. It's everything we like about mobile games. Oh, I see, friend.
Alette.
I played Chaos Hero Nightmare on stream. Yeah. I remember Maribel. I assume the Netherlands couldn't play gacha games? Yeah, I don't know. It depends whether they flew under the radar or not. Vuva? Oh, you mean Wuthering Waves. Why you call it Vuva, you weirdo? Yeah, Banner Saga is an option. I know Dave the Diver doesn't have the vibe you like, but I personally believe it's one of the best games ever. Why do you think it's not a vibe I like? Is this reverse psychology? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Has anyone recommended a Golem game yet? No, nobody did because people like me. I saw Charlie review the Golem game. One of the worst games he ever played, he said. I'm still trying to sell Monster Hunter World to Grubby Variety Gaming. Hey, maybe I should. Isn't it kind of like Elden Ring? Wait, I already have it. It's like Elden Ring. You fight big monsters. You're a person in third person and you fight big monsters. It's literally Elden Ring. It's pretty different. It looks the same to me. Shows you what I know.
He's 16.
Cultist Simulator. Mostly positive. Ew. This is too nerdy for my chat. My chat's full of jocks. This won't do well on stream. This is a 1200 viewer experience. Cult of the Lamb. Is this like Hades? It's Hades. People love this kind of game. Holy shit. Binding of Isaac, Hades. More like Isaac. Isaac, Binding of Isaac and Hades, I played both and I liked both, but I felt no pull to keep playing. Like I wasn't addicted. It was just nice. 2.6 hours, I was like, yeah, nice. I could play more. Didn't. Same with Hades. 6.8 hours. That's nice. Last played 4 years ago. The Yakuza series. You mean Yakuza Kiwami? The fonts. Alright. It's a whole series. Okay. Lobotomy core. Oh. What? Lobotomy. A roguelite monster management simulation inspired by the likes of SCP Foundation, Cabin in the Woods, and Warehouse 13. Oh, so I need to play those three first. Oh, that looks like a great game. Wow, looks like an amazing game. 93, 94%. 8 years old. Looks okay. It doesn't immediately grab. Sol Sesto. A tactical and frantic roguelite where mastering your luck is key. Choose a hero, upgrade them using cursed teeth and magical items, and descend to the bottom of an ever-changing dungeon. In this dark world, every action has consequences. Tambouille, Gérard Zucchini. Chariot Spiral. Oh, French. C'est French, Morticia. Maple Whispering Limit. Goblins Publishing. Came out this year. It's like Bejeweled, but different. It's like Inscription meets Bejeweled or something. I'm not against it. Did you play King is Watching? Yeah, I did. Stone Shard is a hardcore turn-based RPG about the harsh life of a medieval mercenary. Travel with your own caravan, descend into procedurally generated dungeons, learn new skills, survive hunger. Is it like War Tales? And remember, every mistake can mean death and loss of progress. You're watching the second one from last year, Noob Raven? You know we already held a third? Stone Shard has great OST, but gameplay, does the game still get updates? Stone Shard is like Darkest Dungeon, same mentality required, same level of fun. This is brutal for a while. So it's not like Battle Brothers? Game still gets updated. Save system of the game is meh. Stone Shard was updated 2 months ago. Solo Battle Brothers. Oh, you mean one character? This game is tough and super fun. It looks fun. It looks fun. Early access game. Early access game? Holy Star Citizen. A lot of the game is there already. Okay. I mean, it looks good. Guess it's not a reason not to. Is early access for 6 years a red flag? Or is it just the transformation of what it means? Is there some reason they're not going out of it? I don't know. I don't think it's a red flag. I think charging full price for early access and having an unfinished game that feels clearly unfinished, I think that's a red flag. This is quirky. It is weird, but it's not necessarily negative. It's just quirky. Another streamer I enjoy, have played a lot of Stone Shard. He loves to joke about when the game will come out of early access, or maybe it never will. I see. Yeah, Guild Run went the other way. They have a demo that feels like an early access. Shards of Order. I think it's a card game, right? Card games are a hard sell for viewership usually. Oh yeah, it looks kind of badass. It looks like Chaos Zero Nightmare a bit. Why does it feel like there's different layers to this boss? Like, I mean, different graphical layers. Like, they're on top. But it looks pretty cool. Yeah, less booty and booba than Chaos Zero. Seems quite fun. Very positive, 89%. Came out very recently. 10 euros. Dude, I played Knock on the Coffin Lid, Grelbian. It's really good. I had an ad to show it to my chat. I went beyond that. I had a 2-hour ad. I played for 6 hours. It was fun. I don't think we're revisiting. Wow. Yeah, what do you guys think about Chaos Gate? Review score lower than I would imagine. Good IP, XCOM-like gameplay. But the scores are only 75 to 78%. Chaos Gate gets redundant insanely quickly. It's just too easy. It's a mid XCOM. I don't think I don't like it. Their cover system is bad. Huh. XCOM gameplay is hard to get right. Interesting. Risk of Rain 2, I don't think it's your jam. Overwhelmingly positive. Yeah, it doesn't look like my jam. It looks very fun for people. Rogue Trader I played. It's very fun. I think I had an ad to play this. Yeah, I think I had a 2-hour ad to play this. It was a lot of fun. I barely scratched the surface of Discovery because of it. 3.2 hours. I exceeded the ad. Yeah, this game felt like Fallout. Fallout 1 and 2. That's what this feels like. You tried War Tales? Yeah, I played War Tales. It's fun.
Rogue Trader has fallen.
Okay, stop autoplay. War Tales, I played for 13 hours. Alien Dark Descent is like XCOM, right? But, like, worse. 80%. It looks fun. How long does this game run, I wonder? Okay. It's not turn-based. It has no turns and no pause. Oh, really? Multi-unit control with no pause and turns?
Okay.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Dreaded Saurian, the Gothia. I appreciate it. Says the professional RTS player. Hey, I'm sunsetting too. I can't be a sweaty RTS pro forever. Quasimorph. I had this on my wish list already. Very low review score though, 73% recently. The developers purposely wanted to confuse us. Every game, every update it comes out feels like the game is punishing you for interacting with the systems. Mordheim. Wait, isn't that like medieval fighting with swords and stuff? Wait, it's nothing like that. Is this Warhammer World? Yeah, Warhammer. 63%. Oh, I'm thinking of Mordhau. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Valerian Steel. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. I mean, there's been games that were like 98% that weren't my taste. I could see they were good, but I did not wish to play them. So it's possible that 63% is okay. Hell, I like Spanglish. What's the score of Spanglish? 6.4 on IMDb. 54% on Rotten Tomatoes. One of my favorite films. Usually when I click reviews and they say it's too hard, that's actually a turn on for me. RNG is crap, percentages to hit are laughable. Yeah, I love this. Garbage game with hidden mechanics that ruin the game. Secret ambush, enemy always gets advantage and omniscience. 315 hours. Not recommended. Oh my god. The game will force restart because there was no intent on the game being enjoyable. Developers had a great game, then added a bunch of crappy hidden mechanics. Those are my favorite reviews. It's really good. 52 hours, not recommended. This is okay. The sheer number of rough edges and weird design decisions. Let's start with the major ones. The difficulty. A lot of people say it's unforgiving. In truth, it has a steep learning curve. The AI is really, really stupid. It's hard. I know it's hard. But now there's a handicap system. Enemy AI will always be superior. How is that a problem? Yes. You can outsmart the AI. You don't want it any different. I have a really hot take about this maybe. Maybe it's controversial. Maybe you guys will try to cancel me for this. If you develop a game where the AI consistently outplays you mechanically and intelligence-wise, you will fucking hate it. You need to make it dumber and then give you handicaps where their army is bigger and you can feel like you're overcoming it. That's much better for your ego than if it's using 2000 APM in Warcraft 3 to outplay you with micro that you cannot ever hope to replicate. It should be that way. So I don't see that as a negative, as a bad negative review. The devs could make a game that beats you every time. And not beat you with triple the army. That's why I always think it's so funny when people are like, okay, but how's the difficulty scaled in Civilization 6? I hope it doesn't cheat. I don't want it to get bonus resources. Oh, really? So you want it to outsmart you? You want it to have a machine learning system that already knows the optimal strategy the first time you play against it, and it learns from you, builds a profile on you, builds data, a little black box of knowledge on you, and always outsmarts you because it can see from the tendencies of your play. No, you don't want that. Yes? No, you don't want that. Yes, that would be a great game. No, you don't. No. If you want that, though, we can make it. I have an idea for a game. Every unit individually microed fade in, getting proper auto attacks in and moving in perfect surrounds all the time. Alright, I think we have enough games on the wish list, but now we need to make a decision what to play next. I also still had games on the wish list. Sort by date added to the wish list. So here's all the recent ones. Shards of Order, Stone Shards, Sol Cresto, Banner Saga, the Altars, Look Outside. And that's what we added tonight. Fewer than... What about Darkwood? Did I not wishlist this? Wait, where's Darkwood then? Where's my wishlist? Oh, I added it to cart. Yeah, is it not in the wishlist list if you add it to cart? Oh, there it is. Okay. Might and Mushroom, Darkwood, Wantless. Down with the Ship is like FTL. Xenonauts 2, Nine Kings, Keyborg, Raven's Watch, Dawn of War 4, Oaken Tower, Rune Dice, Dungeon Beneath, Lost Flame, Darkest Dungeon, The Fire's Edge, Guild Run, All for Naught, Vampire Crawlers, Xenonauts, Quasimorph, Forge, Kovacs, Mutant, Year Zero, Xenopurge. I don't know who added these. Maybe I did. Chrono Arc. Wait, what is this? Why is this wish listed? Oh, I see why. I don't know why this is wish listed. I don't think I did this. Maybe... I think Likari recommended this to me. Yeah, Likari definitely recommended this. I don't have to remove it. It's not tied to him. Didn't remove it. What about Solasta 2? It's actually really good. Nice.
Glad I could help.
500 leftover bits for a second look at Aliens, Dark Descent. It's fantastic, less than 3.
Don't I have it on my list? Didn't I wishlist it? Yeah, I did. We're good. It's been on the list for a long time. We'll get there. Do you like Cyberpunk, Kingdom Come Deliverance? They look really good. I think I could enjoy them. Oh, this is a 4X game, is it? No, it's not. What the hell? Why did I think it's 4X? This is Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Yeah, it looks fun. Europa Universalis, Slots and Daggers, Battlestar Galactica, Scattered Hopes. I already have it. Don't need to be on the list. Hotline Miami. Oh yeah, looks kind of good. It's is this like Vampire Survivors type of stuff? The game is brutal but so good. I used to play games like this, you know, as a kid, like Hotline Miami. Reminds me of that. Long time ago. There's Ethermancer. I knew it was on my list already. Ethermancer. Looks good. Yeah, looks fun. Yeah, looking for next game. That's right. Yeah, Loop Hero is still on the list, so... Supply Depot, Gymnasium. Looks good. I like it. This isn't out yet, right? The Expanse Osiris Reborn. Yeah, it's not out yet. Rise of Realms, Songs of Six, Broken Arrow, Tooth and Tail, Synchronicity, Warlords of the Deck. This must be when I was watching like a game show and I just added all the trailers that look good. Some of these are more experimental. Oh my god, I added Liquidation 2 years ago. That's how long ago it showed. They must have been on some game show announcement too. Songs of Six is amazing. A fantasy city builder with vast battles simulating thousands of citizens and soldiers. Start off as a small village and build, scheme and fight your way towards a mighty empire. The mechanics are deep and true to life, where tiny events can spiral into the collapse of kingdoms. Like Timberborn? That's a lot of text, but it's probably not important. It's RimWorld. It's Factorio RimWorld. Yeah. Songs of Silence. I actually booted it. It has a different name now. It's called Heroes of Science and Fiction. I booted it recently, as you can see, 4 days ago, thinking maybe I'll play this again. But I wasn't feeling like it'll be that good for me to play that on stream. It's not that one. Wait. Yeah, it is this one. Songs of Silence. No, this is Song of the Siren. Wait, it's different. Songs of Silence. Lead armies, rebuild fallen kingdoms, and rise to greatness. Embark on an epic journey of strategy in a visually stunning world. Fight intense battles. Dude, Songs of Silence, Songs of Silence of the Siren. This looks pretty damn good. 80%. Next. You don't like this one, Pedromi? Songs of Conquest? Yeah. Not so high reviews, but it looks pretty good. King's Bounty #2. Mixed reviews. Came out 5 years ago. 56%. It looks like it would be fun, but the reviews are poor. Maybe the performance of the game is not good? The story is as memorable as plain oatmeal. Read by characters who sound like they're reading their lines for the first time while half asleep. Oops. Story is weak. Oh. Can we play a brutally difficult single player game? We can. Maybe I'll put it up to a vote. But I have to make a short list. Can a moderator help me to make a poll? Options. Wantless, which is the same developer as Dive or Die. We'll play it eventually anyway, but it doesn't have to be back to back. Wantless. Dredge. Last Spell. Wantless, Dredge, Last Spell, Banner Saga. Darkwood, Altars. Do a 2-minute poll. I'll be back with dog food. my god, his dog food smells so good. You did? I still haven't. You missed Altis? Well, anytime. Can still happen anytime. Okay, go eat. Why are you adding it? Oh, you mean, because I put 6 games. I see. So Darkwood and Last Spell have 1. Can you make a new poll with Darkwood, Last Spell, and Altar? LSLS. Darkwood, Last Spell, and Altar. Love to, but I don't know how to cancel this one. / poll. Huh? Poll's already active. What the hell? Why is it lasting so long? I can't cancel it either. Report poll. Terrorism. Nudity. Hateful conduct. Self-harm. Spam. Scam. It's not healthy for a dog to bend down so low into its bowl. It's better for its health to raise the bowl. Sad face. Yeah, my dog eats his food from a raised platform almost always. It's only when I bring food up to the room here that he eats from low. I appreciate your concern, Hesa. I could raise his whole platform. I could bring his whole platform up. You're right. Sometimes I hear him make this sound after he eats here, but never at home. Okay, we have a new poll. Last Spell, Darkwood, and Altar. This is the altars. This is Darkwood. And this is Last Spell. Alright. Is Grubby intentionally growing his hair? It happens naturally, someone answers. This is the kind of comedic geniuses we have in chat here. They're as funny as I am. Can I overwrite the poll result? I have something in my shopping cart called Keyborg Pinball Storm Locanta. What is that? What's Keyborg?
Sorry, I didn't want you to check KB2. Please check King's Bounty Armored Princess. It's a highly valued among Heroes of M&M players. I think you will enjoy it, especially on harder difficulties. Thank you for the stream.
Thank you
Hugs
too.
and much love from CZ.
Who's CZ? Czech Republic? Looks like World of Warcraft. But it's from 2009. It's too old. I don't play old games. I'm sure it's fun though. Do I need this game? Maybe not. Dredge, Wantless, Oaken Tower was recommended. Darkwood won 46%. Maybe it's going to be Darkwood into last spell. In this case. For those that want to get this song for themselves, it's in, I just pasted it in the chat. We can do Darkwood first and then last spell, since both scored very well. I already own last spell. I'll buy Darkwood now. What did you want to override the poll with? I thought maybe I'll start with last spell. Since I just completed the story game. And last spell looks like a strategy game. Tactics game. Could do that too. But how long does each take? How long will last spell take? And how long is Darkwood? Last spell takes 60 hours. Darkwood less than 10. Last spell 40, Darkwood 20. Darkwood 20, last spell 40. That's not too bad. Wait, let's do a test, a comparison test, Excalibur. How long does it say Darkest Dungeon and XCOM take? So we can Grubbyfy it. Because my XCOM took 75 hours. Well, I played a bit extra. Let's say it was 60. The rest was extra. My XCOM playthrough took 60. Go Kennel. XCOM 30. Okay, so I doubled. Oh. 40. 36. Less than double. Darkest Dungeon 57. Okay, I did multiple playthroughs of Darkest Dungeon. I have 170 hours. But I did like a whole bunch of playthroughs. 2 full ones. I did play Stygian, yeah. Well, I played Blood Moon. I played normal difficulty, darker it's called, and then with the DLC I played Blood Moon. Oops. Did I show anything I shouldn't? No. When I'm buying something, always scared I'm gonna show something I shouldn't. Is Die for Die done? Yes. Okay, Darkwood or last spell. Since Darkwood is shorter, I could do Darkwood first. It also won the vote, but not by much. Or to change up the genre, could do last spell first. Though it takes longer. Tough choice. The last spell is something you can play without being only it, though, since it's different maps. You can stop between maps to play something else. Darkwood is full-on story. It's a more focused experience. I'll gift 5 subs for the last spell. You mean to prioritize it? Because I'm gonna play it eventually anyway. I'm not against campaign donations. Campaign donations exist even in any democracy and republic, no? Yes, but not after the election law. But you don't know, we're using a representative system. You forgot about the gerrymandering. It's not all about the popular vote. Looks like we're doing the last spell. Magvin, thank you. Thank you very much for your campaign donation. I love democracy. And we'll play Darkwood after. Sick music. Let's see if we get all the sources in the right place. Oh, I already changed settings last time when I booted for 3 minutes. Sick, but can it be lower though? No! Guess I'll figure most of this out by myself. Controls, WASD, arrows, F1. Okay. All right. Let me go do a tiny look first at how everything looks, so I can get the scenes in the right place. Over here, perhaps? Better than... Oh. I think here's better than here. What do you guys think? Here? 1, 2. Okay. Alright. Maybe you on the right, chat on top right corner. No, I don't like being on the right. Move to the right as you get more skills later. I hate being anywhere to the right of this hand, but I have no choice. Why? I don't know why. You're already to the right of where you held it? I know, I hate it. But I'm accepting it by recommendation. First time this game? Yes. Yo guys, what's up? If we're putting this on YouTube on @Grubby Plays, this will be the first time. No, scrap that, scrap that. Who cares? No, no. Cut. Why does it say continue here? You can only have one run at a time. Oh, so I need to abandon it. I need to give up or something. It's a tutorial, sir. But we need to play that. Leave? No, you have to visit both sides before leaving. No, 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 I don't want to see this yet. Let's try again. Load. Ah. Okay, okay. Delete save. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Opening sequence first, please. Oh. Alright, time to start a new experience. The Last Spell. Greatly recommended by many people. I've owned it for a while. I tried out this game and it's set up a while ago. I heard the music. I was like, yeah, I think this is going to be fun. Now, time to jump into it. Let's watch the opening sequence together. For centuries, the world was engulfed in never-ending strife and chaos. Elves fighting dwarves, dwarves fighting humans, orcs fighting everyone. Yeah, as it should be. The common folk were bled dry. Misery, famine, plague. Secluded in his tower, researching forbidden magic secrets, the Archmage, Hieronymus Teller, made an extraordinary discovery. Wild, unknown words of power to harness tremendous forces. A ritual of mass destruction able to obliterate any city in one strike. Hoping to end all wars, he cast a spell on Glintvane, a small enemy village. A gigantic dark ball of purple flames fell from the sky and smashed into the town center, leaving only ruins, lifeless bodies, and purple fumes. The whole royal family of a neighboring kingdom was present at the time. They all died. The king, mad with grief, ordered the military to research this new magic. He made his mages unleash hell on the closest major city. Mutually assured destruction. Several 100,000 died. Every kingdom sought the purple magic. Alliances were set in motion. The sky was constantly flashing purple bursts. Thundering blasts were heard every hour. War was no more, only annihilation. There was no turning back. At some point the explosion stopped, a resounding silence. An ominous mist started to aggregate around the remaining cities. Small groups of survivors gathered. The surrounding mist was thickening. At night they had to defend against ghastly monsters. They called them clawers. A fighter simply known as the commander took charge. Defenses were rebuilt, some havens emerged from the chaos. Most mages were hanged. Or worse, in retribution. Some of them, I guess, killed in retribution. I don't understand. Some of them, fearing for their lives, tried to find an answer. They found a way. A spell. The last spell. So this is the last spell, but it's my first spell. This is my first time playing this. They devised complex rituals to cleanse the corrupted runic nexus. The goal was simple, yet nearly impossible. Channel enough energy to break the remaining seals of magic and banish all magic from this world forever. You're gonna mana burn everyone. But when comes the night, terrifying, mutated creatures appear. They come out of the mist to kill. The survivors' only hope is to fight night after night and to protect these mages at any cost until the last spell is cast. Grubby, I don't think you understand what you're getting into. Seeing as you're someone that likes to master complex games, you sure are in for a treat. Well, that just whets my appetite even further. War. Hey, we didn't need to watch the opening sequence like that. Defend the last bastion of humanity with your squad of heroes. While the mages try to banish all magic, exterminate fiendish monsters by night, and rebuild your battered city defenses by day. Protect the magic circle night after night until the mages break the seal. The haven is lost if the magic circle is destroyed, or if all heroes are dead. During the deployment phase, position your heroes by placing them just outside the city. The camera can be moved using WASD or arrows, edge panning or camera grip with mouse wheel. The direction of incoming hordes is shown in the commander's journal. Southeast. Deployment end phase. No gold. 2 out of 2 workers. Employ workers during production phase to use buildings as active abilities. The amount of available workers is fully restored every day. Spend materials during production phase to erect defenses like barricades, walls, traps, watchtowers, and more. Position your heroes, Zaniel, Aziza, and Anita. Click the center camera, next hero. Character sheet, city stash. Aziza. City stash. Empty. Perks. Character details. Hero customization. You can only dismiss a hero during production phase. Rename. She's a nudist? Not bad. UI is a little too tiny for us to make it out. I thought so too. I already increased it to 120%. But it should be more. It does give They do say anything other than 100 or 200 or 300 can break pixel perfection. But maybe 150 might be better. This way you guys can see it too. 200? Hell no, that leaves no space for me. Well, maybe, is this appropriate for you guys? I feel like this is a little bit too big. It's very dominant. 160 looks good. It's a good middle way. Some people are using their phone. First time playing this vasectomy. Nudist, no body armor, +2 move points. Ferocious, +10% damage. Minor, bonus move points again, but less daily health regen. What is her daily health regen? 0. Uh-oh. Her base of 10 is reduced by 10. So mining is bad for your health? Any nudists in chat? A nudist miner. I'm nude right now. Nice. I feel like Slippy Ballbag is a good... Except she's female. But it would make a good nudist. Alright, next one. Anita. Let's look at Anita. Claustrophobic, no helmet. Robust. +30 armor. Mercenary, bonus damage. Timteus. Character sheet. Clumsy, -6% accuracy. Treacherous, opportunism, 16%. Druid, healing received more. Bonus poison damage, but less armor. Oof. Alright, Zimbo, you got it. Alright. Position your heroes. Zimbu, Slippy Ballbag, and Timteus. Hordes incoming southeast. This is what we're defending. That's my wizard. Grants the ability to buy or sell items during the production phase. We're gonna be here for some days during the siege, it looks like. There's some kind of economy, production, worker, income, and spending phase. Alright, how do I position them? For free, anywhere I want. Okay. Position your heroes. Well, it's probably not wise to put them in harm's way. Put him over here, put her over here, and then I'll put the archer in between. Hope they don't have a holy hand grenade of Antioch. Show incoming direction. And end phase. Why not send the mages outside for a change? Can I move them? During the night, repel monsters until they're all dead. Move the heroes and use their skills in any order you like. Dude, the music is kick-ass. No spoilers, Voxel. No early backseating. Just watch and enjoy or hate watch. Don't get too excited, it's the only music. I don't find music that repetitive. A hero's available skills depend on the gear they have equipped. Holy crap, 89 to 121 damage. Likely lethal. 1 action point, 2 action points, and 2 mana. Yeah. Action points, mana. Okay. Move points, 8. 7, 10. Slippy Ballback is fast, that's why he's so slippery. Punch melee, rain of arrows. Range damage is inaccurate. Tight volley. Oh cool, you got the little targeting spacing. Jump over a neighboring obstacle. Cool. Can jump over things. Evasion on self, costs 1 action point. Gives a buff. Plus 20% dodge. Power shot, range 1 to 4. Range 3 to 8. End turn. He's all melee. They all have 20% less dodge. I like how Grubby sees a big number in the game, always goes, holy crap, X amount of damage before even knowing if it's a lot actually or not. Dude, I know. But the thing is, I compare it to the best game in the world, Warcraft 3, where an archer has like 17 to 21 damage. So that makes 89 to 121 a lot. Guess I'll just wait right here. Just brace. Okay, is he bracing? Brace, left click, right click. It's not. It's an effect. And it lowers his action points. It doesn't. Huh. Wait, do I need to click it on self to activate it? Ah, that's how that works. Okay, so you can do that once per turn. Jump over, crush, stomp, bash, punch. Just end turn, I think. That's the buff. Oops, I walked by accident. Any movement is cancelable until you cast a skill. How do I cancel it? Control Z? No. Ah. Aha, delete. Okay. Enable turbo mode, space. Evasion on her too. Rain of arrows, tight volley, power shot, straight arrow. None of them hit. She has no evasion, why? No body armor? Character details. Does she have a class too? Swap weapons tab. Wait, she have a novice's wand? Oh, I see. Looks like she's a mage or something. Perks. No perks yet. On level up maybe. Lifetime stats. Cool, I like stats. Magic missiles. Range 3 to 8. Range 1 to 8. Transfer. She's a mage healer. Sword of Damocles. End turn. It's not an oversight, it's a plan, trust. Ooh, so many. Health and mana are not fully restored every day. Oh, we're not in the new day though. Each hero's health regen and mana regen are attributes. Yep. Baylor Lord, hey, what's up, bud? Yo, Grubs, this game slaps. Cool to see you trying it. Hey, nice to see you here. Cheers. Thanks for the encouragement. When a unit's health goes under a certain threshold, they become wounded. The inflicted negative effects are specific to the unit's type. Hover over the blood droplet icons under a unit's health to discover their effect. Okay, we're still out of range of everyone. What's their movement speed? 4. Magic missiles. Well, she can't do anything. Rain of arrows. I could hit 2 of him. It costs 4 mana though. It's gonna cost me mana. Not so efficient. Can I hit here? No. Wooden short bow. You can move and attack and move again after. Oh. Melee. Can you move through each other? Yeah. She has movement speed 8. So she can do this and then shoot. Yo, this is OP. Wait, they need to balance this. I'm just kidding. Power shot. Holy crap. How much XP did I get for that? Let's see. Experience gain 100%. It looks like there's no mid-combat experience. Probably awarded per mission. Possibly per kill. Possibly not per kill. Magic missiles. Sword of Damocles. Single target. Action point 1. Much cheaper than magic missiles. Magic missiles will hit 4 targets. Cost 4 mana, 2 action points. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was okay. Do it again and they're all dead. Your bones will feed the dogs. Use Alt to see enemy move range. Nice. Gonna be some excellent drama. Let's go. Well, how do you know there's gonna be drama? I might be so comfortable with a game like this that we just win on first play with no mistakes. Don't lose any heroes. Surprisingly clean play. I select enemies to see their skills, attributes, and where they might move. Left Alt. Oh. Everyone is a clawer with 23, 20. There's Dodger. Dodger has 18% evasion. Oh, the others have 4%. They're all 4 movement speed. His XCOM run was very smooth, I remember. Yeah, you remember? Tight volley. Pew. Nice. That costs 2 mana. We have 27 out of 33. So we won't fully regenerate already at this point. 1. Left click. Oh, I could have shot again. Delete. 1. Left click. Alright, nice. Oops. Hehe. Alright, good. Hey, some of them are hurt. -2 move points. Oh, so you can bleed some of them to block the rest. We can create a bottleneck of immobility. An enemy within your haven or damaging its buildings and walls will cause panic. At the end of the night, panic level determines your rewards. Any enemy within your haven or damaging its buildings. Within your haven. What's my haven? Are they already in my haven? Is it once they step on this wood? I think it's when they step on this wood. It will cause panic. Where do I see my panic? Within your haven or damaging its buildings and walls. This is a wall. Let's see, where's my panic level? Ah. Any enemy that isn't stunned spends an entire turn within the haven. Increases when an enemy that isn't stunned spends an entire turn within the haven. A building located within the haven is damaged. Defenses and ruins only generate a very small amount of panic. Baylor Lord says they'll have a red indicator if they're inside the town. I see. I see. So, if I bleed a bunch of the frontliners, they're gonna be a stumbling block for the rest not to be able to get past it. So let's try that out. This spell has like a 90% chance of not lethaling. Slow. 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 Oops, delete, delete. Don't need transfer, go to the next. Tight volley. We can walk forward first. She has movement speed 8. Tight volley is hit mana efficient. More mana efficient than rain of arrows. Rain deals more damage, hitting 7 targets. Tight volley hits 6 and saves 2 mana comparatively. But rain has a flexible damage application pattern and more damage. Tight volley only has a 70% chance to kill, but I'm okay with them bleeding. Oh, delete. Let's see, who do I kill? Movement speed 7. You can't get near yet. Just stay right here. Is this the tutorial level? No, this is not. Wait. This is the tutorial. Damn it. No. This is high level. I'm doing very well right now. Yes, this is tutorial. Everyone being low health is kind of concerning once they get near. Stomp is full damage, Crush is full damage. Crush is single target, physical damage deals 200% to armor. Opportunism, multiplier applied to the hero's opportunism attribute for this attack. Opportunism effect, 1.3x, 151%. But I don't know what opportunism is, which is fine. This is an AoE. Oh. It's a double forward slam. Can I hit diagonally? Yes. No. Oh no, they have a movement next to my mage. This one right here, the clawer. Missed. Oh, I'm out of mana. Whoa. Why would you do that? Barrels. Wait, he's dumb, right? He's gonna be the one that blows up. Let's see how many of them I can deal with. I wonder if I can rotate this. Probably not. Press R. No. What's R? Maybe this one, Rain of Arrows. Two action points. That's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Looks like it displays capped out damage at 100 if it's lethal. These are too slow to get to me. Nobody can get to me. Nice. I remember I lost my first time in this tutorial. I've lost tutorials before. It's crazy. This costs so much mana. I wonder if I can win the rest without using mana. This one's very slow. -2 move points. Yeah. Don't want to let him get in the city. No, no, no. Movement speed 7. Okay. Someone's gonna hit me. What just happened? I had armor. Fully restored every turn. Protective layer preventing health loss. Wow, I took only 5 damage? Even though he has 23 to 28 damage, I must have some kind of damage mitigation. I used armored up, but I thought it gives a dodge chance. Oh, plus 35 armor. Huh. So, why did I take 1 damage then? Maybe you always take 1 damage, even when your armor blocks things. Because 35 plus 4 is 39. This is more than his attack. He hit for 40. Why did he hit for 40? He critted. He must have critical striked. Melee damage deal more damage to armor. Look, you can just go visit everyone and kill them one by one. It's crazy. Dodger, indeed. GG. We win. Another night survived. Nice. 696 XP from these. 98 XP from those. Shared experience, 794. It's shared. 217, 113. Well, hold on. It's not evenly shared. Is it based on their kills? I think it's based on their kills. Timteus must be my archer. Based on kills. Yeah. Look below, red bar. Alive 3, HP lost 1, dead 0, battle report S. Oh wait, I see their kills now. Yeah, yeah. 38, 12, 15. I think Timteus is my archer and Slippy Bullback mage and Zimbu is my tank. Alright, cool. XP, I think, goes to 30% to the person who killed the enemy and the remainder spread evenly. Aha. It's kind of like Spirit Link in Warcraft 3. Night 1. Well, that was easy. City Panic determines the reward. It was at 0. So plus 105 gold, plus 100 stone, plus 2 item. I wonder, I'm getting all this. If I skip the tutorial, do I have less resources into my first mission? Or am I not actually getting those resources? Wait, it's not over? Bro. Now rot. Hold on a second. I'm not sure you can skip it. You can definitely skip it. There's a perk called the... no spoilers, Baylor. No spoilers. No matter how VIP or likable you are. No spoilers. All respect to you. It's my first time, so... Brutal crackdown by mods. Jesus. Deleting a message from a fellow streamer. It's unacceptable. Oops, my bad. All good, bro. All good. Appreciate you being here. During the production phase, you can build the haven and enhance your heroes. Guys, I think I blew too much mana in the first night. I was cocky. I was wasteful. I didn't know there's a second phase to Millennia. Mana addict. Multiple resources are available in your haven. Gold is used for building structures, materials used for defenses. Workers are used to trigger the active abilities of some buildings and will replenish every day. What? What is this, 12 nights? I have to defend for 12 nights? Maybe some of the future nights will actually tick more pink boxes. Maybe it's like 1 and a +2 and a +3 and +4. Let's see, items available, item selection. Some new gear for our heroes. Day 1, Commander's Journal. 1 new item. Night reward. Night reward, okay. Choose an item. Compare gear with none. Wooden shortbow, +2. Wooden shortbow equipped. +2. I get 6 to 26 extra damage. I guess I have damage modifiers. Left control next skill. Oh wow, cool. Okay. Worn pants. And a hammer +2. Yeah, I'll take the short bow. 1 new item. Rusty hammer +2. What do you think, Simbu? What you got? Ooh. Oh yeah. Wand +2. And Novice's Wand +2. Timtaeus? No. Slippy Ball back. My mage. Novice's Wand +2. So I guess the other wand has different spells. Does it not? It doesn't? Then how is it different? Let's see. 1 hand, magic weapon, common, 9 gold, 3 gold. This one is 7 gold, so it's worth more. Sword of Damocles. Undodgeable. Action point, move points. The 1 +2 gives me another movement point. Interesting. And 2% extra damage. The wand endows you with movement points. Multi-hit 4. What about this one? Also gives bonus movement points. Huh? What's the difference? Looks like wand is just better. It's just better. Get this one. It just offered me a subpar item, trying to fool me with the novice ones. Like, here, this is an upgrade of what you have. Okay. So, I think I would actually like to stand farther forward, now that I understand things. so that I can open up with a step forward and hit them with my paladin. Level up. Ooh. And then I walk backwards. Okay, let's see. What do you got? Zimbu the Druid. He's a druid? The Rusty Hammer, Rusty Shield guy. He's not a paladin, he's a druid. Okay, okay. Shop, construction, city stash. Druid. Alright, let's level up. Pick a primary attribute. Attribute reroll. You have 2 rerolls per level up. If you don't like the choices offered, you can reroll them, but there will be fewer options to choose from. It's like a mulligan in Magic the Gathering. Pick a primary attribute. Click. Pick a secondary attribute. Okay, rare. It uses the rare, common, uncommon system. Increase accuracy. Resistance to damage. Decreases incoming damage. Seems useful for what's purportedly a frontliner. Confirm? Question mark. The reroll. And then secondary attribute. Crit power, stun chance. Chance to apply stun. Momentum. Damage per tile. Only affects skills with momentum effect. Opportunism. Apply to the damage dealt to targets with negative alterations. Such as debuff, stun, poison, contagion. He's feeling sick. I make use of it for bonus damage. Interesting. Interesting, okay. So resistance looks pretty good, I'll take that. It's a rare, so it's probably a higher amount of buff. Pick a secondary attribute. Let's reroll this. They're all commons. Ew. Wow. It's worse than a Magic the Gathering mulligan. There it's -1, here it's -2. Poison damage up. What if I don't have? Yeah, then it doesn't do anything. Opportunism. Debuff, stun, poison, contagion. I'll reroll again. Reliability increases the minimum damage of an attack. So it's 5, 3, and then 2 options. Risky. At 100%, the attack will always deal its maximum damage. Wow. So I guess at 20%, it cannot roll the bottom 20%. Cool. Perks. Build your own combination of passive abilities to further specialize the playstyle of your heroes. Heroes have varying perk trees, so check them out carefully. Heroes will gain 1 perk point per level up to level 11. If you want to plan ahead, you can pin the desired perks as a reminder. Yeah, exactly. It's really good, Slippy. I wonder how tied in we are to being a frontliner, actually. I don't think... And I wonder why I have these 3 heroes and if I can replace them. But it looks like it gives you 3 random ones and you gotta play with it. He receives more healing, has less armor, so he's not really a very good tank. He's a poison damage dealer. Treacherous, opportunism, clumsy. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, Curtain Falls. 64 months. Let's see. Right click to pin a perk. Harvester. Every 4 enemies killed, including poison kills. +1 daily mana regen. Yo, it's like Guild Run, chat. Scaling. But he's gonna kill the least because the others are all ranged. Sad. Steady aim. As long as the hero didn't move during this turn. Bonus range on skills? Does that count on my melee abilities? Armor increased by 110% of this hero's daily health regen. Armor is increased by 110% of the hero's daily regen. Quick reload, allowing to restore... Yeah, you can change items around. Get it. I get it. Jump over. Fewer movement points. Before I level him up, can I give him like a poison dagger? Poison throwing dagger? Let's see. Shop. Green looks poisonous. Oh no, it's uncommon. Items have 2 elements that define their power. Level. The value of attributes. It's like +5, +2. Rarity adds a random attribute to the base item. How much gold? 105. +6% opportunism. Gain block. Minus move points. Short bow. +5 mana. No poison throwing knives. Compare gear with Zimbu. He has a rusty shield right now. No boots yet. Gives 8% resistance. Worn light armor +1. 2 extra dodge. 4 extra armor. So what kind of mage am I? I don't know. He's tanking frontline barefoot, yes. Didn't he have some kind of trait that he can't wear a helmet? Or maybe that was my mage. He's clumsy, treacherous. It's my archer, no helmet. What else can I access? Construction. Structures. Defenses. Temple. Permanently increase max health for all heroes every production phase. 70 gold, but I already have one, so the health keeps going up. Can restore some health to heroes during production phase with the help of workers. Mana well. Permanently increase max mana for all heroes every production phase. Can restore some mana to heroes with the help of workers. So where are my workers? House. Increase the amount of workers in the city. Workers are used during production phase to use buildings as actives. Demolish building, get an extra worker. This is the vestige of the former city. Ruins can be scavenged for gold and materials during production phase with the help of workers. Oh, I have workers right here. Okay, so I have 2 workers. Here are my workers. If I send worker to the well, salvage 18 gold and 16 materials, and it destroys the ruin. Gold. Okay, this is like in XCOM where you scavenge. It's not like XCOM at all. This is not like XCOM. Though you do get some resources from the ruins and the alien debris. Offering. Use 1 time per production phase. Restore 40 health. What does it cost? This one costs 0 workers. Oh, but you have to choose. 40 health to all. Costs a worker. 40 health to 1. You can do it. Temple. Offering plus for gold. To do extra. Oh, it's an upgrade. Next time when you do offering, it's 80 health. I see. You can upgrade it. And then there must be a mana place too, right? Is there a mana place? Let's see. Buildings, buildings, buildings. Mana well. I don't have a mana well yet. 35 gold. I want a mana well. Let's build it. I guess I can be attacked from all 4 sides. So I'll place it here. You have a mana well. Can you put your head elsewhere? What am I blocking? Yeah. I'm gonna be blocking something anywhere. It's just a lot of UI elements. Move chat, you go there. I could go here, sure. Is this the solution? Ah, I'm in the bottom right. Save me, chat. So here, restore 6 mana to a target hero. Or upgrade it, and then you can do 12. 8 mana to all. How is my hero mana? It's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Alright. Gift plus upgrades gift. Gift, restore mana, benediction. I see, I see. 8 to all, 6 to 1. Benediction, 30 gold. I'll do this. And then I'm gonna use it. Bam, Slippy Ball back, full mana. Nice. Yo, thanks for the prime, Saromi. Okay, so now we have full balls again. And then health we don't need to restore, it's free. Nobody's missing any health. Oh, okay, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. Then I still have 2 workers left. So I can start harvesting. How does this get more? Destroying them in the process? Under 20 materials and 10 gold, or 38 gold, 32 materials. Oh, it's a choice of what you want. But the amount of construction capabilities that I have is low. Oh, mana well, you can have 2, by the way. 35 gold. Yeah, let's get another one. Hell yeah. And another free mana regen. I have 2 mana wells. Alright, question chat. Do you think that I should finish the tutorial or should I just jump into a real game? Finish it. 90%. Alright. It's not as long as it seems. Okay, got it. Then I spend most of my gold. And then construction. There's also defenses, barricade, wooden wall, reinforced wooden wall, wooden gate. There's repairs and there's demolishing. Repairing also costs resources. I'll use the workers to get more gold and some materials rather than full materials. And then I'll buy... Oh, the wooden short bow is not yet in control. I'll compare this to my tank. He has no hat yet. Buy him a hat. Double click apparently. He's got worn greaves, which are better than heavy greaves. Get him some shoes. I'll save the rest of the gold. Heroes have 2 different weapon sets and can swap freely during combat. Any attribute modifier granted by the equipment is always applied even when the weapon set is not currently active. Consumable items do not disappear when they're used. Instead, they have a limited number of uses per night and will fully refill at the start of the next production phase. A lot tankier now. What benefits does this item give? Nothing. So I could give a novice's wand to him. So he can also use that sometimes. And then she will get the good bow. And I can give another bow to her as well. Alright, cool. Then we can do the rest of the level ups. Was upgrading him. Perk points. Sprint. Use sprint points, allowing to restore move points in exchange for some health. It gives back a portion of the given attribute. 3 move points for some health, but I don't know how much. Oh, 10 health. 10 health for 3 move points. Okay, I think that's pretty good. No, I'll do steady aim. Maybe I'll do steady aim on everyone. Wait, they don't all have the same... They don't all have the same thing. Potion throw. Thanks for the primer, Renta. Good steady aim on her too. Cheer. At the start of the turn, the hero automatically casts Cheer on the closest allied hero, buffing their damage. Wait, that's kind of sick actually. 15%. Let's do that. And her. Fatality. Execute any enemy in melee range. We could actually swap their weapons. Make someone else the archer and whatnot. She actually would have made a better frontliner. She has 30 extra armor. Anyways, maybe better skill points too. We'll get it right when we're playing the real game. Mana growth. Increased by 3 for each level. 6. Increased by 3 for each level. Perseverance. Once per turn when an attack from the hero is dodged by at least 1 unit, restore 2 action points. And then plus 10% accuracy. Perseverance. Very good. Leapfrog. Another cheer. Quick reload. Use quick reload, allowing you to restore 1 use to all of the skills of the current weapon set. That's pretty good. I'll go for perseverance. Level this up too. 10% accuracy extra. Take that. Secondary skill, stun chance, propagation damage. Change a portion of damage as well as potential negative alterations applied by the skill to a random adjacent unit up to maximum bounces. How many bounces? Thanks for the prime, Sinsmoke. Let's reroll this. Range damage 8%. Nice. One more level up here. My mage, as it were. Ew, Cummins. 45 HP. Uncommon. Oh. Okay, we'll take 7% accuracy. That's good. We're never gonna get it hit anyway. Range damage 5%. Okay. Cool. We're leveled up. We spent all of the gold we wanted to. We're in the position we want to be at. We did not build the fences yet. Oh, that costs materials. So we can do that. Since it gives... Wait, why can't I build... Oh. Oh my god. I see. Barricades. Oh, the barricades can be outside. Oh, so I can I can adapt this to my skill size. Make sure that they're standing in exactly the right holes. I'm too dented for that. Alright, let's just start. Buildings with 3 actions. 0 workers available. Build new structures. I did. Alright, where are the enemies? There's no enemies. Huh? End phase. Deployment. I already did deployment. Let's stand a little back. Just in case. No enemies, we won. The seal is hard to reach from this circle. I can't channel it. It's too powerful! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm standing exactly where I'm supposed to with Zimbu. It's amazing. Look. 1 step forward. Destroy my own barricades. I regained some movement points, it seems. Why is there fog of war here? And then I back off. I could do this again. It's Mist of War. Yeah. This is not the same music as before. Can I shoot them in the midst of war? 9. Urgh. Bad mana node. I can't do this alone. Hold it together. All of this is your fault. They're crazy. Yo, this trait is so good, the cheer. Boom, baby. Pew. Armored. Pretty satisfying shooting sounds. Quite happy with the result. And you should be. That's bloody well performed. The magic circle, it's decaying. It won't hold. Oh my god! This game, in my opinion, is top 5. Love to see you play it. I will try not to backseat too much. Just come back in a day, we'll be expert. We'll know everything already. You can say whatever you want. Boom, baby! Boom shakalaka! He's gonna get hit though. Bleh. Look, I'm using mana in a most cavalier fashion once again. The fool never learns. Somebody stop me. This night is far from over. End turn, return. My body, oh no, the seal, it fights back! Another mage, quick! Find another mage! There's still hope left. Surely the other havens will be able to break all the seals. No! Ah, tutorial. Tutorial over. Find another mage right now. Do you choose light or dark? No. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. What the? Lower your voice, fool, or you will get us caught, and all will be for naught. What is this place? The Oraculum is what I said. Are you deaf beyond dead? A rather formidable place, if I can say so myself, blooming from the fathoms of your scattered mind. I am the shadows, I am the dark, I am the pain deep inside your heart. Who are you? Don't tell the other one, for I will help you. Let it be a little devious secret between you and me. would you be so kind as to partake of those useless souls you collected from the slain? In exchange, I will share powers and arcana to help you in your formidable quest. Will you sell your tainted essence to me, dear? Will I? I've got some essence here, but it's rather more tainted than you'd like, I think. Heroes have plus 15 health. Also applies to heroes already in your haven. Sure, nothing wrong with selling souls to the devil. Let's just do it. I'm not even going to look at the other options. Okay. I didn't know I have to hold it. Where do I see my essence? Oh, that was it. 200. Oh. Alright. I gained 15 health. Good shit. Favors, 1 out of... Oh, so this guy has 136 favors to offer to me. And the other guy, or girl, might have another 136. So you can decide every time you win to bequeath your tainted essence somewhere. It's quite a few favors. Interesting voice for what looks like a female character. How does this look like a female character? I don't think so. I'm not getting that. You have to visit both sites before leaving. Oh, I see. But if I'm gonna voice act this, I need some more water. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Yeah, you may notice this is my usual voice, because it's already angelic enough. Oh my. Fear not, mortal. I wish thee no harm. Oh my. Yes, for I am hope. A whisper in the dawn, a promise of light. I think I know you. I was two, but now I am one. A gleam. A mere refraction of what I could become. Nowhere and everywhere, we dwell deep down and high above. Come to me whenever thou achievest mighty deeds, and I shall reward thee and thy people. It's so funny when they use Old English in just a few of the conjugations, and the rest is just modern English. And let us all rejoice, for thou wilt live again until thy work is done. Weird voice for what's clearly a female character. And no, actually you're wrong. This is clearly a rabbit. It's a celestial rabbit. It's weird that it has a voice at all. It's actually using astral telepathy. Now go, my prodigal herald of hope, and come again. She only has 108 favors. Looks like hell really pays off more. It has come to your attention that another haven is also trying to break their seal. It looks like Gildenberg could do with your help. Complete the tutorial. Swampford didn't make it though. What? Oh. Unlocks a new structure can now be built in your haven house. Survive Night 2 in Gildenberg, several runs. What? I don't understand. Instead of a Dark Lord, you would have Queen Grubby. Alright, cool. Gildenberg, Runenberg. Difficulty level 1. Difficulty 3 stars. 3 skulls. Yo, look at all the mist stuff, chat. Now, I'm assuming you're not supposed to go right to Runenberg. Rune is DLC. Oh, so... Wait, you lost a unit already? LOL? No, I didn't. And don't say LOL. Don't say LOL in this chat. You can use Lamau, Ruffle, XD. No, but I didn't lose a unit though. I'm just joking. I didn't use a unit though. Why do you think so? Select omens before starting a run to increase the strength of your heroes in your haven. So I'm not supposed to be able to go to Runenberg if I don't have the DLC, yeah? It would be stupid to go here presently. Wait, I don't have the DLC Lamau. It shows it anyway. Oh my god. Okay, then we go here then. Probably wise you'd get bodied. Don't be so sure. Don't be so sure about it, okay? I could body it first try. Yo, thanks for the prime, Slavine. Each haven has a restriction on how many omens you can select. Some omens will take more slots than others, but have stronger effects. You can change your selected omens between runs, so experiment with them and find the combinations you like. The Boundless mode allows you to bypass the usual restrictions on omen selection. Whether you want to adjust the difficulty to your liking or go crazy and play a run with an otherwise impossible combination, you can now exceed the amount of omen slots defined for a given haven. There are also a few additional omens that are specific to the Boundless mode. Oh, we're not going to do that yet. Tiny font. But luckily I'm reading it for you. Most are still locked. I have 4 options. Tainted Essence gains are increased. That's meta progression. All heroes have health, all heroes have mana, all heroes have move points. We're gonna go for Essence, mana and move points. We don't need health because we're not gonna get hit anyway. Done. Okay, we've made our choice. Start. Dun, 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 dun. Okie dokie, new names. Let's see, she has a bow, wooden short bow. We've got a rusty hammer but no shield. And we have Edlin with a wand and an offhand wand. Does it just randomize every character, chat? Yes, interesting, interesting. Alright. The Andarius. Possibly my archer. I can even customize their look. Okay. Kind of an elf. Need some fitting apparel. That looks better. That looks better. Dwarf blood. Oh, wait, hold on. Block. 12 block, less movement points. Opportunism, less damage. Less critical. Wait, this is a terrible tune. Wait, I need to change their face. They're a dwarf. It doesn't fit. Appearance. Masculine. Beard linked to hair. Yeah. Portrait parts. Randomize all portrait parts except the ones that have been locked manually, following the game's procedural generation. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's much better. Alright. Then we also need to get rid of his bow. How do I, like this, yeah? Okay. You need to get the rusty hammer. Alright. Worn cloth armor, worn medium armor. Medium armor. Okay, the Andarius is a charlatan, an opportunist. He has dwarven blood. Very low damage, but he can block like hell. Mana pool. Okay, pretty similar. Health pool is good. Move points low. May I be the hunter one, please? Do I have a hunter? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let's see. What are her traits? Hunter, opportunism, skill range. Alright, I'll bring you back, Timtaeus. Not just as tutorial fodder. The Fellowship of the Ring. Idiot. Battle mage, an idiot battle mage. Wow. Bookworm. That's a good caster. That's crazy, man. Need to get a face that looks idiot. No offense. Okay, that helps a lot, the hair. Okay, good. Kind of glazed look. Oh, yeah. Yep. Don't be offended if this ends up looking like you, chat. It's nothing personal. It's just in-game portrayal. I'm doing a bit of randomization. It doesn't mean anything. I feel like it is personal. Well, that's personal to you then. It's very personal to you. Alright. Darius, Elislas. Kind of funny that Elislas looks very similar to how Elislas looked like in XCOM. Hunter, 2 left feet. Straggler. You're a relatively immobile gun turret. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that face. Looks sick. But no scar. Different scar. Okay. Xenonauts, I think, is on my wish list. Okay. Everyone's equipped like they should be. Position your heroes. Hordes incoming from the southeast. Not me looking at the west, south. Wow, look at that terrain. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm kind of close to the Fog of War. It's a little bit risky. What kind of abilities do I have? Crush. Stomp? Okay, it's dependent on the weapon. It's very similar as before. Yeah, okay. No gold yet. I do have workers that can already be put to use. No, they cannot be put to use on the first time. Oh, here we go, baby. Oops. No. That's fine. Bleh. Reload. Sword of Damocles. Costs no mana, actually. Huh? It costs no mana, no action points. You can just use it. Once per turn. Now the fun begins. Whoa! Wait, he got hit for 127 damage? How did he survive? How did he take almost no damage? 127, but he has only 15 armor. I don't understand. 15. Dodge. It was 18 damage? Oh. Oh. It showed 127, it's his HP, it dropped to 124. Okay. Interesting. I'm not used to the display. Why? Why, chat? Why is this the case? Hey, I do less damage than all the tutorial heroes. Ooh, yo, he had so much armor. 100 armor. Nice. Jeez. I think I gained action points from a kill. But it doesn't say why that or I gained move points. But no, I didn't. I didn't. After seeing you and Sing Sing play this game again today, I got the urge to play myself again. Sing Sing played this today? Wow. End turn, return. I want to change one hotkey, by the way. Yo, kind of cool how the sound goes to the background when you open the menu. It's nicely done. I wanted to undo move with Ctrl Z. Can I just do Z? No. Backspace? Okay. Feels better than delete. Doesn't say. Oh, it does say how many enemies are here. 45. That's good. Mana wise, I'm okay still. What's the chances of getting a kill with magic missiles? Virtually nothing. No chance. 2 action points left. Wanna save some mana maybe. Pretty nice to just kite them back. Pretty sick, Elislas. The The builds in this game are pretty deep. Cool. You could just stand there. So far, I haven't found a lot of use yet for, let's say, a bespoke tank. Because why would I want to tank anything? I don't want to tank. Get the tank in there. Maybe when you get overrun, he has the best value. With his rusty pick. Kind of good to flank with the archer, because then you get better shooting pattern. The AoE stun you used in tutorial was pretty good though. Did I use an AoE stun? Love this game, hope you enjoy it. I'm loving it so far. It seems really easy. I'm just kidding, that's rage bait. Not even gonna let that stand. Come on, Grubby, give me some XP. Alright, alright, alright. I'll go in, I'll go in. You playing base game or DLC? Base game for now. Yeah, I softened them all up for you and Darius. The rest is all you. All this blood, how much is ours? Well, none. Everybody leveled. Shared experience 756. HP loss 3. S rank. Wait, you leveled by 1 XP? Actually? Night total 684 tainted essence. Essence collection. A hero killed 20 enemies. Oh my god, there's bonuses for certain achievements. Get through a night. Kill monsters. A hero killed 20 enemies. I need to learn the other bonuses so I can leverage them. There could be like a bonus. One hero killed all the enemies. Another attack is coming. So, let's do some level ups. Timteus, you idiot. Battle Mage, idiot. Level up. Action points up by 1. It's a rare. That's incredibly good. We take that. Uncommon isolation. Damage applied to an isolated target. 16% bonus damage to an isolated target. Can be good for a pyroblast. Not so good for a fireball. Ach. Ah! Ah! You're not so idiotic anymore! Yes! 104%! Huzzah! +1 daily mana regen. Every 4 enemies killed, including poison kills. Okay, I did not read this properly before. I thought this was a poison ability. No, this is great. Unlock the fatality, perseverance, jump over, coagulation, and quick reload. Yeah, we'll take harvester. Good. Give me glasses now, I've earned it. I read books now. Bookworm. That's true. Can I give you glasses? I don't know. Okay, good level ups. And Darius. Uncommon plus 8% damage. Move points. That's actually not bad. He's down 1 move point right now. Kind of important for a frontliner. 8% damage is good too. But most monsters we face right now we're already one-shotting. I think I need the move point. He's already down 1 from Dwarf Blood. Propagation damage. Oh, that's only if you have a bounce. But I don't have any bounce. I don't think his I don't think Stomp is a bounce. No, this is not a bounce. Maybe this crush, not a bounce. Yeah, bounce would say so in the tooltip. Daily mana regen 3, healing received 25%, daily health regen. Let's do a reroll. Isolation 20%. That's pretty good. There's also experience gain 17%. Let's get that. Can I pro tip? No, ew. Pro tip on my first playthrough. Hey Epi. Let's play the meta. No. Harvester. This modifier is reset every morning. Oh, you're just... It's not perma-scaling. You're just... If you use a lot of mana, you kill a lot, you get the mana back. It's still good though. I'm still happy I took it. I'm so happy. So this range says melee. It doesn't say 1. So steady aim plus 2 skill range. Wait, it would work for crush. That means crush becomes 1 to 4 range. But it would not work for stomp because stomp specifically says melee, not range 1. So steady aim will work for crush, but it will not work for stomp. And it won't work for punch or for bash. Coagulation. Okay, that's pretty cool. Bonus armor, 1 bag slot, jump over. Maybe I'll take fatality. Any enemy in melee that's below health. This threshold is increased by 1 for every physical damage. Also good too, of course. I didn't look at the others yet, but I'll just take it 1 by 1. So I don't get skill. Yeah. I don't want to know the right choice, rabbit entity. I know it's hard, but I don't want the right choice. Let's go coagulation. Next one. Fatality. It's melee range, harvester, steady aim. Excellent. Take the steady aim. There's also quick reload. I don't know how that works. Uh, 5% damage, dodge, accuracy, resistance, mana. I like accuracy. It's not rare, so it feels... Oh, yeah, I'll take experience gain here too. Thank you very much. 12%. I'll reroll this. Armor 34. Wait, isn't that insanely high value? Of course, I'm not going to get hit as an archer, but 34 armor is a huge amount. It seems weird to take it on an archer, though. I'll reroll again. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I should have taken the armor. GG. Gambling. I'm gambling. Help. Yeah, though I guess I don't know what enemies I'm going to be facing. So right now I had the problem. Wait, what's this? Right now I had the problem where I was barely finishing, not finishing people off. So both my mage and my ranger needed more damage. But for all you know, the next wave is with higher health units, so whatever. At the end of the night, corpse piles can appear where many foes died. Use workers to scavenge them for resources and tainted essence and items. The bigger the pile, the bigger the rewards. Corpses also have bigger chance of appearing near or inside the haven. Let's see. Okay. 15 gold. 15. Okay, all of them that look the same are the same. 11 tainted essence, which is meta progression. Okay, corpses are temporary. Houses, etc. are and ruins are forever. And also some of the ruins cost more. I guess corpses are a temporary resource, so they're a disappearing resource. So I'll take those. 135 gold. We have an oraculum now. Oh. Wait, I can spend tainted essence before the end of the run? No way. I can. Ooh, I can spend it already. Grubby, I'm gonna go mow my lawn. It's about as long as your hair. Okay, man. Be careful. It's nice when it's long, especially with the droughts we have. Keep it nice and long. Always during daytime you can do this. Yeah. Alright. The game seems really fun so far. We'll play this tomorrow. But it's late and I need to take my dog on a dog walk. So, yeah. We continue tomorrow. W game, last spell, a lot of fun. Wanted to play more tonight, but I didn't realize what time it is. And he would like to go take a walk. Wouldn't you? He is actually asleep. Logan, are you sleeping? You see, he's practically barreling the door down. He's like, we need to go now. Really fun game. It pops off even more as you get the unlocks. Hey, awesome. It tells you to play more. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching today. Peace.